Hello? Testing? There we go. My apologies for that. Some of my OBS settings decided to reset after I turned off my computer last night, apparently. There we go. Yes, sayo. Welcome, Lord Brownbar. Welcome, Tenwood. Welcome, everybody. Sorry about that. Everything is still set up right. Correct? Okay, Twitch. All right. Everything's looking good. Welcome to our next session of Baldur's Gate 2. Yeah. What was the plan here? Right. Let's just head on back to the Watcher's Keep because the plan is to hopefully get this place done. I would love to be able to get through this place in 2 sessions. That would be great. Right. We were dealing with this things. Fucking
consider it done.
We have our 3rd challenge over here. So what is it? The Trial of Perseverance, the Trial of Combat against the Dragon. What the fuck is the... Oh.
Guests, welcome to my domain. I doubt you seek a challenge. No doubt you seek a challenge, but are you worthy of it or merely fools? We shall soon see.
I'll prove my worth to you, Imp. I await your challenge.
Let us see if that lump between your shoulders does more than hold up your hat. We begin with riddle. Pay attention. I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. How many children do my parents have?
I hate riddles. I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. How many parents do my... Okay, so if he's counting himself, right? I'm assuming I have as many brothers as sisters. So from his perspective, he has the same number of brothers and sisters. But there are twice as many sisters as brothers. Finds an ogre with actual intelligence equal to a human. What would the Imperium do with such an individual? Honestly, knowing the Imperium, probably kill them. The Ogryn's advantage to the Imperium is that they're fairly dumb. They can be utilized in a variety of roles and they won't question it. The Ogryn are closer to the way the Imperium would want its citizenry than the average citizen is, Tenwood. And I say that as a fan of the Imperium. Like, it still wouldn't... I have no doubt in my mind they would fucking execute that Ogryn on the spot. Too much chance of them falling to have a variety of issues with them. Just nope. Like, best case scenario, he gets snatched up by an Inquisitor who uses him in his retinue. That's best case scenario. How many children do my parents have? So, hold on. It has to be an odd number, right? As many brothers as sisters. Yes, because if he's not counting himself in that initial statement. So, for example, if he has 3 brothers and 3 sisters, but if he then counts himself in the final tally, it has to be an odd number. So we can rule out all the even numbers. 12, 10, 8, 6, and 4. Those are all gone. Hell, intelligence in the Imperium citizenry is only valuable insofar as it guides their ability to utilize military tactics and machinery. Yeah. I guess it is dangerous to have someone stronger than a Space Marine with the intelligence to use it. Yep. And remember, the Ogryn are largely used for manual labor and military actions. And in those regards, they're great because they follow very simple instructions. Especially on the military angle. You literally point at the enemy and say, those are the bad men trying to hurt the Emperor. And Ogryn just fucking go ham on whatever you point at. Yeah. You don't want intelligent Ogryn in that regard. Okay, so... my brothers have twice... that doesn't make any... wait. Would it have to be... are Ogryn stronger than a Space Marine? If I recall from the lore, Ogryn about match raw strength of Space Marines. And in some cases are above it. You have to remember, Lord Brownbear, I've made this point before. Space Marines' main advantage isn't that they're stronger than any form of human. It's that they can take more punishment than any form of human. Even in that regard, Ogryn are pretty close. No, they're stronger. They can pull rhinos alone. Yeah, but unfortunately, we have several books where Space Marines pull off equally insane bullshit. Lore is... My thought process is, on average, most Ogrins are pretty close to Space Marines, but some Ogrins can absolutely get much stronger. On average, they're about equal, but Ogrins will produce a higher rate of exceptional individuals who can get above what an average Space Marine is. Because don't forget, we also have, shit, what was his name? Maximus Thrax or whatever, an Imperial Fist who kept working out as a Space Marine, and he was actually getting stronger and stronger than his battle brothers, to the point where the tech priest had to tell him to stop because they couldn't adjust his armor to be any bigger. Point is that more Ogryn are way specialized in strength and constitution. Space Marines aren't stronger, but they're way more balanced and efficient. Yes. And again, the other thing is endurance. Breeding is more convenient than gene seed for producing exceptional individuals. That is probably true as well. Because the thing is, you can't dump an Ogryn on like a plague world and expect him to survive. You prepare a Space Marine properly, he can drop into that no problem. You need them to fight at the bottom of the ocean, Space Marines can do that. You need them to fight in low atmo, Space Marines can do that. Low gravity, Space Marines can do that. High gravity, Space Marines can do that. You can't do that with a lot of Ogryn. The whole point of Space Marines is the adaptability and the ability to take a hit. That is far more valuable to the Astartes than raw strength in most scenarios. Also, we need to get back to this or we're not going to get anywhere. Maybe... So 4 can't make any sense. Right? No, wait. Is it 4? My brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. Because if he had, or would it be 5? No. Yes. It'd be 5, wasn't it? Because, no, that doesn't, it would have to be, I'm gonna guess 4. I think it's 4 because I have as many, no, that doesn't make any sense. How does that work? I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. It has to be a low number because if it was too high, then that wouldn't make any sense. Just reducing the number by 1 because it's all from the perspective of brothers. Because when a brother is saying, oh, I have X number of brothers, they're not counting themselves among the number of male children. They're saying how many other male children there are. So there has to be, it has to be a fairly low number. Otherwise, the larger numbers wouldn't make sense with this. Maybe? No, is that too high? No, that doesn't make any... I hate shit like this. This is the thing that's gonna stop me from finishing this dungeon this session, isn't it? This kind of shit. This fucking shit. Like, I'm not missing anything, right? No, it's literally just this line. It's gotta be a low number. It's gotta be 4 or 5, maybe 6. No, it can't be 6. It has to be an odd number because if the first line is I have as many brothers as sisters, that means there's an even number, which means adding in the imp means that there, or the other person, how many children do my parents have, has to make it an odd number. Five. Oh, there it is. Be aware that I am female. Fuck you, game. There was no indication of that. Ugh. Changing perspective increases the number of sisters. With that assumption, you go down the list of numbers. Oh. I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. So again, it still has to be an odd number, right? But that doesn't make any... Because it can't be an even number. 7, try 7. I have as many brothers and sisters, so 3 and 3. No, you're right. That makes sense. Because then each of the brothers says, I have 2 brothers, but I have 4 sisters. Yeah. No, you're right, Lord Brownbear. I hate this shit. I don't wake up at this time of the day to do this shit.
Correct. Perhaps you are a worthy mental adversary despite your doltish appearance, but to complete this challenge you must beat me at a game of coins.
4 games? Fine.
The rules are simple. There are 11 coins. We alternate turns, taking 1, 2, or 3 coins at a time. Whoever takes the last coin loses. A simple game to learn, but a difficult one to master. Since I always play fair, I will let you start. 11 coins are left. How many will you take? Remember, whoever takes the last coin loses.
Hold on. 11 in total. She wants me to start first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I suggest we name this Tenga. I'll take 1 coin. They also took 1 coin. I take 2 coins. Yeah, they win no matter what. Let's try this one more time. 3. Two. If I take 2, that leaves 6. Every time we get to 5, and that fucks me over. Okay, hold on. 1. Fuck! Every time we get to... This is bullshit. Why don't you go first? What the fuck? Every time. That takes it to 6, and then he takes it to 1. What the fuck? I think this is mathematically impossible. Yeah, I have no... There we go. Ugh. Yes, please leave. I don't want to deal with this. Your wisdom has allowed you to triumph over the cunning and trickery of the Imp. Oh, shut up. The Hellmites can go to fucking hell for this. I hope it will be so when you face the imprisoned one. Well, thank you for that. Also, Saravok leveled up. Isn't that nice? Additional hit points, yada yada. He's got... We'll grab another rare whirlwind attack, and then next level we'll grab another point hardiness for him. Who's the next one that's gonna level up? Probably Animan. Oh no, it's gonna be Keldorn. Keldorn's gonna be the next one to level up. Can you deal with those, Imoen? Hey, some ammo. Some more ammo. And some scrolls. Sunstone bullets. Bullets +4. The sunstones we sell. +4 we keep. Lightning bolts. Acid arrows. Huh. Oh, well, we don't need those. Honestly, arrows of biting aren't that good either. There we go. And hand off those into the scroll cases. Thank you. Nothing else?
Yes, I will do my best.
You have completed the challenge of the gauntlet and proved your heart is worthy to face the imprisoned one. The key to the final seal is yours. Alright. Wasn't there an altar over here that said something about a warrior's skull?
Very well.
Oh. You place the skull from the Eternal Warrior from your pack on the altar to activate its magic. Why am I hearing... Oh. You feel a small part of your own life force being drawn through space and time, then landing with an abrupt thump into a body that is not your own. Your true body appears paralyzed, almost frozen in time. Your senses are assailed with a strange double awareness. Part of you remains in front of the altar, but another part of you is being held within the body of the Spirit Warrior. You instinctively understand how you can use the Spirit panel on the altar to control the Spirit Warrior's body that you now partially inhabit with simple mental commands. Oh god. You look around with your Spirit Warrior eyes and find yourself in what is obviously a dungeon. Implements of torture hang from the walls. There's a pile of bones that fill the room. Torture devices on the wall both compel you and fill you with a sense of revulsion. Other than that, there's nothing of note. Oh god, is this gonna be... Oh, good lord. Time for a fun minigame. I highly doubt the fun part. Sparkling clear water cascades down from a sculpted fountain that dominates this room. Search the room. This room is virtually there. Drinking fountain. Ow. Well, that was stupid. Hey, Terrell, welcome. South leads back there, north and east. Let's keep going. Oh. As you enter this well-furnished room, a spectral figure in rotting rags materializes near the far wall. It points an emaciated crooked finger in your direction and glides towards you. Can't head north. Attack the ghost. Alright, game. I don't know why you needed to do this whole thing. Please kill it. Any day now. Okay, this is... Takes 1 crushing damage, takes 6 crushing damage. Oh my god, we got... There's no way we survived this very well. You notice the many furnishings of the chamber, table, desk, and bookcases, several chairs fill the room. Search the room. Open the chest. There's a magical helm. Okay, that's great. Exit to the east. I have to admit, these kinds of trials and CRPGs and the like are never fun. I don't think they have ever been satisfying in any game. The closest I can think of, and I know for a fact it's very much a subjective one, is the Fade from Dragon Age Origins. I know there's a lot of people that hate it. I know that there's entire mods to remove it from the game. I never found a problem with it. I thought it was actually of a version like this. I actually enjoyed it. The fade is so bad. I never really had an issue with it, Tenwin. I don't know what to tell you. I went through it, and every time I've played the game, I've gone through it, and it's just been like, yeah, it's just more of the game. I don't see the problem here. It'd be better if A, they had less math, and B, console the player with the option to crack skulls open. The required backtracking isn't super fun. Very true. It was very average. Yeah, see, see, I wouldn't disagree with you there, Terrell. It's very average. But it never felt as infuriating as segments like this, to me. Southwest, search the room. Nothing in here. All right, let's keep heading east. Same for a fine oak. Draws your attention. Apart from the desk. This room. The desk is coated with a powerful contact poison. Oh my god. That counts as a game over? So we have to go through all of... Oh my lord. And we can't save during any of this. Are you... Vey. Okay. Let's go east this time. What is this goddamn bullshit? Attack the goblin. Come on, it's a goblin. Come on, it's a goblin. Thank you. Good, we didn't take any damage. We find nothing of value. I'm gonna keep going east. Personally, I remember the fade very fondly. Yeah, I didn't have any real problem. As you were on your own, but you could circumvent that by shaping. Yeah. Room. Origin's showing its age a lot, not in the sense that it's hard to play, but rather because a lot of segments designed in the old times. Like, for example, when you go through the deep roads, the enemy encounters around every single corner. They're very slow, not that dangerous, and just take up your time. Same with the dungeon in the forest, it's just a slog for samey enemy encounters. To a certain extent, yeah. Do remember, Dragon Age Origin is kind of the missing link between older school CRPGs like this and more recent CRPGs of more living memory. Like, it is kind of the lost link between them, because they were really trying to recapture the Baldur's Gate kind of feel with things, with how they laid out the combat system and everything in that. Ugh, fuck it. No, don't even bother touching the goddamn chest. Everything in here apparently seems designed to kill you, so... fuck it. Oh, War Dog. Heck. Goddamn game. Come on. There we go. You find an iron key and a blue potion, which the spirit warrior immediately quaffs. Why? Fortunately, the potion heals your wounds somewhat. You tuck the iron key. Why would you do that? Why would you just grab a potion and then just down it? Also, apparently we're getting quest experience from it? I guess so. I guess we have to go west. Adventurer mindset. No! No, because that's stupid. Okay, go north. Oh, I should have searched the room. Go east. Alright, don't touch the drawer. Yep. Go north. Oh, Gibberling. Rabid Gibberling rushes from the shadows to attack you. Its small body of mere blur of flurried teeth. Come on, it's a Gibberling, for God's sake. Thank you. Of course, there's nothing. Head west. Search the room. There's a chest and ornate door. Nothing else. Examine the chest. Using the iron key you found earlier, inside is a blue potion. Distinctly, the body of the spirit warrior seizes the potion and drinks it. Okay. I mean, that's great and all, but I don't think we had any damage. Go through the ominous archway. There is no return. Oh, good lord. I mean, I guess, oh, it's gonna probably be like, you should have found the magic helm. Lol, and then you die. I enjoy gimmick battles, but they need to introduce the rules properly. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. No, because we know that there's a magic helm in this. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back, aren't I, to find the fucking helm. Good lord. No, don't touch the desk. It was the room with the ghost, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure. Which was this one, I think. Yeah. See if this works. Karazhan and WoW was really well made. Oh yeah, Karazhan was a great raid. There's a reason they remade it later. Come on. Chest. Yep, magical helm. Anything else in the room? Okay. Head to the east. Sadly, the remade was kind of shit. Yeah, yeah. And further to the east. Yeah, this was probably something where it's like, oh, you need to make sure you're at full health and have the magic helm by the time you get to the end, otherwise you lose. Some stupid shit like that. Yep, a mummy. The smell of ancient death permeates the room. Standing upright against the far walls is a stone crypt with an archway leading into the darkness. Carved over the archway is a hand with a single unblinking eye, the symbol of Helm. From within the darkness of the crypt comes the sound of slow, shuffling feet. The sight of a desiccated corpse wrapped tightly in bandages emerging from the crypt comes at no great surprise. You sense this is the final concentration of the spirit warrior, realize retreat is not an option. I've got a bad feeling we lose, because we didn't come in here at full health. I would love for the game to prove me wrong, because I really don't want to have to do this again. Holy shit. As the mummy falls, the symbol of Helm erupts with a blinding light. You feel the body of the spirit warrior dissolve and your life force rushes back to your body. As your life force is made whole, the strange force immobilizing your body releases you, and you notice a large key in your possession that was not there before. Thank you. Ugh. And Keldorn leveled up. There we go. Yep, additional hit points, additional lore. Let's give him another greater whirlwind attack. Thank you.
It shall be.
Okay.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Did we unlock the door out here? Hold on. Keldor doesn't level up, his faith just intensifies. Yeah, we are one slot away from the bottom.
Consider it done.
Alright. Good. Good.
I will do my best.
Now there is this. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Take that.
Engage.
For right and honor!
Oh, I'll show you a
Righteousness
fight.
shall prevail! You shall suffer my wrath!
Good, Animan.
Very well.
Really? Those mutated spiders were worth 9,000 EXP apiece?
Yes.
It occurs to me that you might lose access to the Machine of Loom when you finish watching Keep, so you might want to make a hard save before you do anything drastic. Oh. Alright. Shit. That's kind of annoying. I mean, obviously we're not unlocking anything yet. We just need to figure out what the hell this is. Oh, what? These are empty. What's supposed to go in here, then? Built into the floor is a strange machine with 4 large colored buttons. An inscription reads, "Those who serve must be worthy in mind, heart, and spirit. Only the worthy may unlock the final seal." Might have been in them that got out. Yeah, a scroll lies beside the inscription. The scroll seems to be written by a scholar who is researching the machine's purpose. You skim down to the conclusion. It seems that the purpose of this machine is to dispense glass globes of 4 colors. The globes have 2 purposes. Some of the globes contain magical liquids which can be used as potions of varying degrees of power. Other globes have no practical use and are probably meant to be placed in containers that match their color. The intelligent thing to do would be to get all the globes that one can and then place the ones that are of no use into the colored containers to obtain the prize. The globes that cannot be used this way are always the last dispensed. The problem is, every time the globe is dispensed, something nasty, the node trails off and appears to be splattered with blood. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Reorganize.
Very well.
Reorganize.
I fear
Servok.
I
Keldorn.
wish.
What
There we
is
go.
it now?
Alright, push the red button. You hear stray sounds coming from beyond the range of your hearing. Oh dear. Oh, really? You fucking pieces of shit.
Done.
Eldorn, go after him. Inaman, go after him.
Gotcha.
Scatter
As you asked.
everybody
Faster
else.
than Chick-Chick fast
There we go.
cars.
Okay, at least they're just regular fucking hobgoblins. Kill the shaman.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Yeah, literally regular hobgoblins worth 35 experience apiece. Wow.
I shall go forth
All right,
at your
game.
command.
Scroll. What did that give us? Red globe. Apart from the color, there's no distinguishing marks or features of any kind. Okay. I do really not understand ARPGs in their canon. Wait, action RPG? You mean like Diablo?
So be it.
I thought you played
Good to go.
Diablo, Tenwin.
It shall be.
Okay, so if the enemies are gonna spawn over here,
Yes, I'll do it.
they better still spawn
With
over
all
there. I swear to
speed,
God, if the game
comrade.
changes how and where they spawn every time.
Pledge my
Very
service
For
and my
honor
life.
and glory.
Let's just push the red button again. Okay, Kuatoans this time. Let's focus fire on the priest. Go after the wizard.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Dangerous mistake.
And they just held personed on Animate, because of course they did. Keldorn, keep attacking the priest. Servok, keep attacking the captain. Go. Now go after the other one. There we go. Everybody team up on that one.
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
What the fuck? Why is it? Why is he still?
Guides my
Oh, there we go.
path.
Yeah, he's still. Why the hell does it have that symbol above his head if it's not going on? All right, whatever. I just don't understand that from a gameplay in the sense of, okay, you are done with the campaign, now time to replay this content 200 times to get slightly better gear so you can replay this content again. It's called a content loop, Tenwin. It's to keep you playing. That's literally all it exists for. More Kuatoan bolts. Gems. And... so, does it just keep...
The best leaders also follow.
I'm confused. Does it just keep doing this as we push the red button? I am very confused. Does it just... okay, giant trolls. That's...
I stand ready.
go after the spectral troll, you go after the giant troll, you go after the giant troll. We will assist Saravok first. Zen Garden of Murder. Grinding for the sake of grinding, not for the sake of reward. Well, to be fair, they do hope to get a reward eventually. It just often takes a lot of grinding. Him. Go, target him. Come on. There we go.
Evil
Fire.
cannot be allowed to fester.
There we go.
In Torm's name.
It shall be
I
done
shall serve.
and done well.
Yes, right you are.
I'm so confused. Okay, now we're getting stuff that's actually dangerous. give me Abdur Dalzim's. Animan, you go after that one. Saravak, you go after that one. Eldorn, you go after that one.
What do you want?
Himuen, I would also appreciate a second casting. If you would, please.
In their bunch.
Ah, Harry, get away. Ah.
I await your word.
Guys, help.
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
There we go. Okay, so
Very well.
oh, okay. So because I had the highlight on, I didn't realize these are different colors. Try to teach an AI how to do D's nuts jokes. It can fish new ones for me, but I don't think it understands puns very well. No, of course it doesn't.
All right.
I expected as much.
So, oh, this surprisingly light sphere is approximately the size of an ogre's head. Apart from the color, there's no. Why do the others have a 1 next to them? No, they're not. I am so confused about this thing. So, okay, so each button has 4 challenges. Okay, okay. I'm still confused as to why. Okay, hold on. Because it didn't say that. It said that they could be used as a. Yeah, see, it says it can be used as a potion. I'm so confused. What the fuck? What does it do, game? You can't just give me items and be like, you have no idea what they do.
I stand
Then I'm
amongst the
just
righteous.
never going to use it, or I'm going to use it and then just quick save. It's stupid. It makes me just want to not use it, just to spite them. Like, fuck you. Why? Why would you make this a design choice? So if so those 3 are potions of some kind. What if I put that in? Oh, I guess you need all 4, maybe? I don't like shit like this. Yeah, nothing happens when you push the red button. Fine, push the blue button. Oh, that's a mage.
Good is
Bum
on
rush his
us.
ass.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
I shall do my
no.
utmost.
The light
Oh, wait.
shall prevail.
Did I get her? Yes, that was just a that was just
With
a
all
visual
speed,
glitch.
comrade.
nothing.
Okay. No.
All right, all right.
There we go. Blue button. What's next? Another mage. Okay. Bum rush his ass too. Yeah, amazing what happens when Keldorn smacks you with the Dispel Magic
For
sword,
honor
ain't it?
and glory.
That mage is worth 14,000 as opposed to 11,000 of the last one. Okay. Sony blames Concord failure on an overtly competitive market. I mean, that was reason number 5 of why the game failed, ignoring the fact that it had virtually no unique appeal. The characters looked like ass, was a $40 game in a free-to-play market, was completely new, and had no pre-made franchise to lean on to gather interest. Yeah, no, there was about 1,000 reasons for that game to fail. All right, push the blue button again. Another mage. Okay, so red was monsters. Blue appears to be magic.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Oh, that one actually used fucking mislead. God damn it. True sight.
On my honor.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Feel its icy breath.
There we go. Splatter. That one was worth
I
20,000.
have buried many fallen comrades. Let us endeavor to remain hale this day.
That was only 3. Nope, there is going to be a 4th one. Yep, there he is.
All right, and honor!
Battle and victory!
Oh, what did he just get off? Globe of Invulnerability, Mislead. Shouldn't True Sight still be active? Yeah.
I pledge my service.
Did we get
and
him?
the good.
Wait. Yeah, parties gain 6 that. Why was that one easier than the others? I don't like that. Okay, so yeah, 3 potions. And the blue orb. Which one's the blue? Oh, the game's paused. I can't tell. There we go, blue.
Name it. No problem at all.
I also don't like that these orbs don't stack. That's aggravating in the extreme for me. I need a poster of human face on a design for people to like it. I don't think it was the character designer's fault. Those kind of games are not made by individual designers. They're made by a committee, usually with higher-ups making comments and requesting changes. To a certain degree, yes, but at what point do you still have to point out that the artist just kept going along with it without trying to give pushback? Because Concord did not seem to have any pushback from the developers against Sony. It was more like Sony threw money at them and said, hey, as long as it's within this general area of what we want, you know, just make sure it makes money. And they failed miserably on that account. We don't know if they tried to give pushback or not, the devs seeing where the wind was blowing. Given how the game has completely imploded and Sony has basically scrapped the entire project,
Ready
if
and willing.
they gave pushback, they easily could have come out by now and said, hey, we tried. None of them have. None of them have. And with the amount of money Sony threw at it, I have a distinct feeling that a lot of it was just them being given a blank check. NDAs are a strong thing. That could be true. Maybe we'll have to wait a few years before we get more of a detail on it, provided Sony ever lets any details about that thing ever come out. All right, we did red, we did blue. Green now. Oh, what are you? Oh, mutated spiders.
You have a
Okay.
plan?
Heldorn, go after that one. Go after that one. You go after that one. We'll assist Heldorn firing on that.
You will fall yet.
A lot more than me. Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than me.
Gauge.
Die.
Alright, Heldorn, I want you down here, because we're going to probably encounter more of these. Okay, see, that one, that just has the green globe. Okay, let's hand these blue ones off. I'm going to have to look up what these do. I'm not going to risk just downing random potions like this shit. If the game doesn't want to tell me anything, doesn't give me any hints whatsoever about what it does, the game can go fuck itself. Alright, green. Oh, Umber Hulks. Good, you've got the side blade on. There we go. Focus fire.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Isn't there
My
worried too much
Tom,
about
I
this?
shall strike you down.
That does make me worried that we're gonna get Illithids by the end of this.
guides my path. So
If that's the case, I actually want
The best
Sarevok up
leaders
front. 'Cause
also follow.
his blade makes him immune to that shit. You can't look it up now because you mixed them up? What? What do you mean you mixed them up?
Yes? Yes.
I've still got the red and the blue. What are you talking about? Oh, god damn it. I have no room in my inventory. I still got them. I'm confused. Whatever. The wiki will tell you that the first orb has effect X, but you don't know which one was the first red orb. What? Why did my mic pick up none of that? Who the fuck designed this shit? Okay, now I am just gonna look it up. Now I am just gonna look it up. Fuck that. Okay. None of them are very important. None of them are very important. None of them are very important or very good, so I don't feel bad about not giving a shit about this. I don't give a crap. Just, we're gonna be getting rid of the others. They're fucking worthless. The only thing they exist for is just, ooh, look at the weird effects that we can do. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. You don't get to pull shit like this. Nah, I'm not in the mood for this crap. Push the green button again. Just give me more experience. That's all I care about right now. No, you attack that one. Animan, you go after that one. And we will assist Animan on the upper flank.
Die!
There we go.
Righteousness shall prevail!
To battle and victory!
Come on, Keldorn's taking a hit. Let's get this last one. There we go. Yeah, just give me more experience. The experience is worth more than the bullshit of this stupid puzzle.
Very well.
We're gonna get rid of these balls as soon as we're done with them. We need one more green to get all of it. I should have saved. I should have fucking saved. Okay, that's not good. That's very not good. And it includes a fucking Elder Orb. Are you shitting me? Okay, time stop. Time stop. Time stop. And pray to God that we can get it off fast enough. I need all of you to attack the Elder Orb.
I shall strike you down.
Holy fucking shit. Okay, improved alacrity. Yep. All of them have imprisoned. Yeah, I've noticed. And then we're just going to... How much damage does Dragon Breath do? 20 D10s. Okay. But I don't want them to actually get blown backwards. So, Abdur Dalzims. And... where is it? Abdur Dalzims. Why am I having to move to cast my spells? I should not be having to move. Yep, I don't care. If we need to, we'll go back to the pocket plane and rest after this. Fuck this. Fuck this. Everything needs to die. Yeah, no. Just get fucked. Why did she take no damage? Why did she take no damage? Why is she still taking no damage?
What is my task?
Fuck it. I'm not taking the risk. Time stop again. Nope. Nope, you piece of shit. Nope. I don't think I have any freedom scrolls either, so this is not good. Abdur Dalzims. Or no, shit. I need alacrity. Alacrity? There it is. There we go. Let's go with Abdur Dalzims. Abdur Dalzims. No, I'm not gonna do that. And then Flame Arrow. Flame Arrow. Flame Arrow. Flame Arrow. Flame Arrow. Or did I just cast something else? Magic Missile. Flame Arrow. Flame Arrow. Get fucked. Get fucked, you piece of shit. That was all of the green, right? Yes, that was all of the green. All right, we're going back to the pocket plane. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. That was bullshit. Fuck you, game. I killed you all. I hate you. What's up, guys? We're just here to rest. Moen, you doing okay?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Okay. We can, oh dear. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be an option. No, let's go for something a little less obvious and a little more intimate. You notice that she's tense, step behind her and massage her neck and shoulders. Oh. Oh my goodness. She leans her neck this way and that, subtly guiding your fingers. She absolutely loves being massaged and won't ever turn down such an opportunity. Oh yeah. She continues to moan and sigh as your hands ease the tension in her muscles. She's nearly purring by the time you're done. I was right to give her the collar. Oh, thanks for that. Imoen turns around and plants a cheery kiss on your cheek. I'm genuinely curious how she responds to the lewd answers at this stage. I think it's locked in for the romance, so I think she just goes along with it. You're so nice to me. But our character isn't very much like that, but... You hear her over in the corner, smacking her head against the wall at this point. Just... maybe we'll try a different... Maybe we'll try one of the more lewd answers later, but I liked the fact that we could do something a little more nice. Okay, so red, green, blue, those are all done.
You can count on me.
Everybody line up where we need you to be.
Consider it done.
Aye.
Keldor and
That
Sarevok,
job shall be
and then...
done, and done.
At least the bodies are gone, so it's easy to tell where this shit is supposed to be. We're done with green, right? Yep. And we're done with blue? Yep. All that's left is purple. Okay, undead. Interesting. You would think that turn undead would work on this, right? Like, right? Ari, don't you have a... we can try a Holy Smite. Oh, yeah, there we go. It literally just killed all of them. Oh, right. I forgot. I can't use Holy Smite without hitting Sarevok. I completely forgot. I completely forgot that he's still a chaotic evil. Oh, I completely forgot about that. He just got... Ari just dropped a fucking hammer on his head. Well, let's put the gems away. Two-headed sword, two-headed sword, two-headed sword. Yep. In fact, let's just put all of it. Maybe we can sell these later or something. Probably not. The game's never gonna do something like that. I'm gonna have to just get rid of them eventually. All right. Push the purple button. More undead. Yep. I don't suppose Animan's ability is enough to destroy them either.
You will fall yet.
I don't like how long it takes. There we... Oh, and they immediately... Okay, Animan, I need more. I need more turn undead, please. Any day now. Animan. Any day now, buddy. Thank you. Okay. So, obviously... So, who wants to bet that it's a lich for the final battle of this one? Who wants to bet? Oh. This is bad. It's vampires. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm tired of not doing this, so we're just gonna drop a dragon's breath on top of their ass. And an Abdurral Zeems, please. Oh. Wait. Animan can... Animan, did you just one-shot 4 vampires all on your own? Holy shit. Okay. Alright, Animan. Alright. I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. Unfortunately, Keldorn and Sarevok did both still get hit by the enemy before they got vaporized, but... Let's go ahead and top them off, please. Okay, Animan, I see what you're putting down now. I see what you're putting down now. I also see why good clerics are still better than evil clerics, because controlling the undead does not matter nearly as much as being able to just vaporize their asses. Okay, but hold on. If this is undead, go ahead and equip the rune hammer, Keldorn. And go ahead and equip your bastard sword, Saravok, because I highly doubt whatever comes next is going to be one-shotted by Animan's turn undead ability. Yeah, oh god, it's 2 of them. This is not good. Okay, dispel magic. Saravok, I need you to go distract that one. Oh dear god. What is he gonna cast? Did it... I think it worked. Get in there. Or... Okay, apparently I'm... Okay, Animan, Animan just... Okay. Yeah, he is level 30, and I guess most liches are only level 20.
I fear nothing.
Okay. Never mind. Animan... Jesus Christ, Animan.
I am yours. I pledge
Was that
my
it?
and my life, if need be.
I think that... Yeah, I think that was. Holy fuck. Okay, I can definitively see why when you're fighting the undead, a cleric is better than a druid. Holy fuck. Animan says evil dies. Yeah, apparently. Okay, who's carrying these fucking things? Saravok is. Alright. Red. Green. Blue. And purple. There we go. And another 10,000 quest experience. Very nice. As the colored globes in the floor containers disappear and a key appears on the floor, you pick up the key and place it in your pack. And there's our first ad. I will be back in a moment after I refill my water and get some stretching in. We'll continue as soon as the ad is over. Yeah, I was not expecting Animan to be able to do that. Not expecting that at all. Like, where can I read what Turn Undead actually does? It doesn't say. Yeah. Why is it that I can pull up info on all the rest of his stuff, but you're not allowed to pull up info on his fucking Turn Undead ability? That's interesting.
I will
That's
do my
stupid, but
best.
interesting. Okay. So, Yep, the mind key, the heart key, and the spirit key. Yep. Because what did you say? It would be, we might lose
My
access to the
legs are just
machine.
aching. I've never walked so much in my life. Can we rest now?
Something up?
Please.
Imoen, katana, scimitar, purple dart sling, single weapon style, just in case you need to actually hit anything. I don't think there was anything else I wanted her to use. I mean, I guess we could grab... Katana wouldn't be the worst. I could transfer Celestial Fury off of Valgar and give it to her with its stun effect. Yeah, either way. She's got her abilities. She's got... I guess we grab Summon Planetar next. There we go. And Animan leveled up as well. And he doesn't get any more abilities. Good lord, yeah, clerics have a problem. I think you might lose access when you read the ritual scroll. Okay, well... the thing is, that just makes me kind of want to look up what all the combinations are and see what we want to use that for. Oh, why am I even thinking about using the exit? We don't have to use the exit. Okay, so hold on. 'Cause as I said, I was thinking, if we're, I don't fucking, I hate. Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you make it so that I'd lose access to something that could give permanent stat bonuses to people? Because what did I save? If you save the Constitution, the Strength. Well, then again, hold on. 'Cause he's using the Girdle Frost Giant Strength. He's using Stone Giant Strength. Those are the only two we have, though, is the problem. Or do I have one on Hair? I don't remember. Because if I have another strength boosting item, I could give that to Jahir instead. We wouldn't have to worry about that. I hate this. Okay, hold on. I don't have a choice. I need to go look up what the machine can do. I didn't want to because I wanted to find all of the various, like, notes. Apparently those were left. Machine of Lum the Mad. What can it do? Okay, we got the +5 magic resistance. I know that. We activated the teleporter. We got the Storm Star. We have found some of the stat bonuses. We used Charisma. We used Intelligence. And then I'm pretty sure I have the Wisdom, Dexterity, Constitution, and Strength ones, right? Yeah, Constitution, Wisdom, Strength, Dexterity. Okay, okay. What else has it got? What else can it do? It can imprison you. It can petrify you. It can throw fire damage at you. Throws lightning damage at you. It can also drain intelligence, drain dexterity, cause poison damage for 60 seconds. Lose 15 levels. Holy shit. The character gains 100,000 experience points. Okay. Oh, okay. And most of these are... Oh, and it's randomly determined. Okay, so we have the ability to get all the good stuff out of here, at least. We already have those. So that's not the problem. The question is, who do we put them on? The question is, who do I give it to? I need to see Jahira's stats again before I make a decision.
Your word.
Shiny ones.
So, hold on. He's carrying a lot of shit. Hold on. Saravok, I'm gonna have you stay here for a moment. If you would, please.
What is my task? Very well.
Grab Hira.
Is it time for me to rejoin you? I hope so. I was beginning to get impatient standing about idly.
So what is it to be then? Am I to be replaced by some quivering, fawning lackey?
Yes, you're gonna wait here. Shut up,
Shall I
Saravok.
wait here for you or not?
So with Jahira... Oh dear, we have to... Oh dear, she is... Okay, hold on. What is my current experience at? I forgot, we haven't had her for a while. What is that? 518 1960. Stop. Damn, stop. Select your hero. Open that up. We are at 518 1960. There we go. There we go. Not that she is still not at Druid level 15. Jesus Christ. Let's go ahead and give her the second dots and sling. She picks up 3 abilities. Fire Elemental Transformation, Earth Elemental Transformation. AC of -5, Thaco of 2, and does 1d10 normal, 1d10 fire damage. When the druid returns to human form, they're healed for 3d10 hit points. That doesn't sound that good, honestly. Elemental Summoning, Hardiness. Let's go ahead and grab her. Honestly, let's grab a second point in Hardiness, the first point in Power Attack, and then go ahead and grab a Summon Deva. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's... Back from bringing the mail, what I miss. I'm deciding what to do with the Machine of Lim the Mad. So, she definitely... Clerics get bonus spells from Wisdom too, right? Like... Right? Please tell me they do. Don't tell me I have to look this up. This is ridiculous. Wisdom. Yes, clerics and druids both gain extra spell slots from high wisdom scores. Okay. What is her current wisdom score? Her current wisdom score is 14, which only gives her additional +1. That only gives her level 1 additional spells. Fuck. Okay, well, bumping it up to 15 does get her an additional 2nd level spell, which, wow, that's just not very good. That's just not very good at all. Wow. Jahira, I thought you were better than this. Getting the last point of Constitution would be good. Getting the last point of Dexterity would be good. It also means she would not be reliant on the gauntlets that give Dexterity 18, which would be very good. That would free up an armor, or that would free up an equipment slot for us to use for something else. I mean, Wisdom isn't the worst, but God, even Animan. So that's the only real difference, is because Animan's a level 31 cleric as opposed to her. He has so many fucking spell slots. Like, even with his shitty wisdom, he has so many fucking spell slots compared to Jahira. Like, look at that. Look at the difference in that. Holy fuck. So I guess it's better than nothing, but still. It doesn't help the fact, like, look how far behind her druid level is compared to her fighter level at this point. Decking out your final party with permanent stat improvements or using them all on yourself, exporting your character and restarting the whole game with higher stat. And no, we're not doing that. I am not restarting the game, Lord Brown Bear. That is not what we're doing. Yes, no, absolutely not. I am not replaying the whole of Baldur's Gate 2 again. Time to restart from Baldur's Gate 1. It's also worthless because I'm playing a sorcerer. Sorcerers don't get any fucking advantages from high stats. I could have 25 across the board. Well, I guess it would help with strength, but even with, but my Thaco is bullshit. It doesn't help most of the time. Even a 25 in Constitution isn't going to add that much to my actual health. I'm a sorcerer. We don't get anything from this because somebody decided to strip out charisma being our casting stat. Ugh. I don't know. Like, Animan's... See, the problem is, if she could wield fucking Chrome Fair, that would be perfect, but she's not allowed to. It's so bullshit, the weapon restrictions. And the problem is, the other problem is, her saves are worse. Like, her saves are just straight up worse. I think we might be keeping Animan as a tank then. Like, I guess, would giving him 13 wisdom do anything? I don't think it even does on the wisdom chart. It gives him exactly one level 1 bonus spell. That is what it would give him. Wow, that is... Good God. That is just not enough. That is just not enough. Would the stats bonus, hold on, would the stats benefit anybody else? So again, we have Constitution, Strength, Wisdom, and Dexterity. Who else would benefit from this? Keldorn would get some bonus. If we gave him Constitution, he would get to 18 Constitution, which would give him a minimum, I think, of 25 additional hit points, which would put him solidly up there. Imowen gains nothing from any of those. Oh, we could give it to Aerie. We could give, if we give Aerie the Wisdom and the Dexterity, that gets her an improved base armor class. 18 Dexterity is always good. That gets her to 17 Wisdom, which would give her a... So she already gets the 16th Wisdom's bonus slot. So that's 2 level 1 spells and 2 level 2 spells. If we give her to 17 Wisdom, she gets a bonus 3rd level spell as well. Okay. That's not the worst. And again, so that would be Wisdom, Dexterity, Constitution. All that would be left is a point in Strength, which isn't... It's not going to be enough to give Jaheira anything. There's no point in giving it to Keldorn or Animan or Saravok because they all have strength-boosting items. And it won't do anything for me, and it won't do anything for Imowen. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do then. All right. Sorry, Jaheira, that was completely pointless because I honestly thought we would be able to get more out of that than...
Tiny ones.
Yeah, get over here. Oh, no, not that. And then we swap. I said we swap. Oh, I didn't hit the done button. Swap and swap. There we go.
What have you decided then? Am
Yes,
I
just
free
wait
to
here for a
go
while.
time? I am not sure.
Does the item Saravok have set it to higher or improve it from his current stat? I assumed it set it. Yes, equipped ability strength 20. Your strength just gets set to 20. So, yeah, almost all of these second edition items set your stats. They don't improve your stats. Like when, like Girdle of Fire Strength sets your strength to 22. Chrome Fair sets your strength to 25. So go back to your two-handed sword.
As you ask.
Okay, well, no reason we can rest here while we're... Aerie needs to rest anyways because she's fatigued. It also occurred to me, we never went through the passageway down here after we killed Yagashura, but we'll deal with that later.
It shall
You doing
be.
okay, Imowen? Oh. Whispers... Oh god, we're getting additional more public displays of affection that are very... Okay. We can whisper something filthy in her ear just to see how she reacts. Give her a hug, but then bite her on the ear. Slap her on the ass. Shall I ask the peanut guy? Since we have so many options for this one, guys, which one are you thinking? Let me see what the peanut gallery says. Come on, guys, give me something. I know you're there. What do you think? Which one? 2, 3, or 4? If nobody says anything, Tenwin's gonna win right out the gate because he's the only one talking. I'm gonna give it like 5 more seconds, and if nobody wants to type anything, I'm just gonna go with Tenwin's suggestion. Okay, we finally have a 2. But you know, peanut gallery has racial implications. As a brown bear, I take offense. I'm writing into it longer. I don't care. You wasted your shot. Now Tenwin and Terrell are the ones putting up what they want to see, and you're just sitting here doing nothing, Lord Brown Bear. 2? Oh, we've got 2 for 2. Sorry, Tenwin, you're being outvoted right now. And I gotta admit, I kind of like 2 better. Going once. If no one else answers, darn it. Sorry, Tenwin, you're being outvoted this time. Yeah, whisper something filthy in her ear just to see how she reacts. After a second, Imoen's eyes widen in a very satisfying manner, looking at you in a scandalized amusement, and she swats your shoulder in a playful gesture. So, Vani, that is so not appropriate for people of our stature. But bring it up again later, though. Her smile turns mischievous. When we're in private. I just pretend the mod edition doesn't exist. Oh, sorry, Cedar. It's happening, though. Alright, now we can head back. I apologize for ruining your immersion, Cedar. My humor is long-winded, particularly you can't rush me.
I will do on my honor.
All right.
Yes.
Let's head back upstairs to the machine. Get this handled.
Very well.
Okay. Tough guy, long red circle is tough guy now. Okay, so that's going to be Keldorn.
Well, we're good.
That'll get him up to 18 Constitution, because if I remember correctly, yep. And yeah, we don't have enough to get Animan any higher, and Saravok is already at 18. So, Keldorn, I hope you appreciate that you're about to feel a lot better than you have in a long while.
This day.
Long red circle. All right. Go ahead with, where is it? Long red circle. Yep, Keldorn gained 1 point of Constitution. There we go. Yep, he's now up to 4 points per level. He's now got 154 HP. Very nice. Doesn't just increase con by 1. You get more HP with con past 18 for fighters? Oh. I didn't know that. I just wanted to get Keldorn up a little bit higher because he was a little bit behind compared to that. I mean, and it's amazing to me how every time we have a tank, they always have less HP than everybody else. All right. Okay, so we're done with the Constitution one. I thought the next bonus for Constitution only came at 20. That's why I didn't see much point in giving Saravok 19. If you do with Animan, his total HP increases. Oh, well, too late now. Wisdom is going to be airy. Wisdom and dexterity are going to be airy because those actually will get her to higher thresholds. 19 con is 15 HP per level. Wait, how does that work? 15 HP per level? Oh, okay, hold on. But wait, for the first 9. Okay, I'm confused. Hold on. Are you kidding me? My last quick save was while we were still fighting. It didn't auto save at any point while we were doing this? Oh well. Never mind. No, we're just moving on. We're just moving on. We're just moving on. I'm already getting annoyed. We're moving on. Okay, circle, square, triangle. There we go. Ari gains 1 point of wisdom. That gets her... Yep. Let's go ahead and throw in another Doom. Throw in another Chant. Throw in another Remove Paralysis. There we go. throw out the wisdom scroll. Quick blue square. Oh, wait. Blue square short. Okay. So blue. Square. Short. There we go. Yep, blue square short. Throw that out. And lastly, short, medium, square makes big muscle. Well, none of the frontliners need that, so... Hey, MON, how would you like to be more muscular? How would you like to be a more fit? Why not? Short, medium, square. There we go. It's all done. Those are the outcomes we're getting. That's what we got. Let's get moving. Also, I really hate listening to that thing's sound effects. All right. So we have the keys. We have everything set up. I suppose the question is, do we immediately get attacked the second we open this or not?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Insert the key into the lock. Click again to turn the key and unleash whatever guardian awaits you. Oh, each one is going to have its own...
It shall be.
Its own thing, isn't it? Oh, great. A Ferumak Rilmani. What in the flying hells are you?
Consider it done.
Oh, they have spells. Oh, I don't like that.
Yes?
Oh, I don't like that one bit.
Do not, so be it.
What are they casting? Oh, blur. Okay, they're combat spell specialists. Oh, never mind. They know time stop. Great. What's he doing? So far, all he casted was Mirror Image. I think there's one over here who's doing the actual cast. There it is. What the hell are we getting hit by? Oh, silence. Yeah, that would do it. Saravak, I need you to split off here. Keldorn, engage. In fact, Keldorn, just... We're not under any buffs right now. If you could just go ahead and hit these guys with Dispel Magic, that'd be great. Thank you.
I will do my best.
Alright, here you go. Engage them. Engage them. Are we... Why are we not... There we go.
Duty calls, I see.
You guys engage that. I'm gonna go ahead and remove magic on you. Hey! You don't get to just dive past everybody and attack.
Time to gotcha.
What the hell just happened? What? What the fuck?
What is my task? Yes.
What? What the hell just happened? Huh? Yeah, hi. What the fuck just happened? Why did we go through the fucking portal?
You a lot more than me.
Really? Did we get him? I think we got him. Oh, hi. Yeah, that would be their Archmage, I'm assuming. The one who cast Time Stop. The Rilmani, neutral outsiders, beings of true neutrality. Ferumak Rilmani specializing in combat.
My weapon does nothing.
There we go. Ow. Out. Move out of the way. Jesus Christ.
You asked for
My
it.
weapon does nothing.
Okay. That was aggravating. Let's get everybody topped off. Okay, so that was that key.
As you ask.
All right, so I'm assuming they're all going to spawn in like that, where they basically form a semicircle around us. Also, what the hell did he drop? The Club of Detonation. Well, I'm glad he didn't hit me with it. 20% chance per hit target will take an additional 10 points of fire damage. 7% chance per hit. A 15-foot radius fireball will automatically detonate. 5Ds. Okay, so if you have a frontliner who is 100% immunity to fire, this is great. If they're not, this is a horrible idea. Yeah, this crude wooden club burns with the raging spirit of a demon forever trapped within by powerful enchantments. Occasionally, however, the demon's wrath escapes in a fiery blast. Yep. All-around powerful Romani, probably on par with something like a Baylor for demons or a Pit Fiend for devils. Right. All right. Oh, I forgot. Is this the... This is the cell bag. Okay. So that needs to go back on Saralok. The 2 cell bags need to go back on Saralok. As well as the selling ammo bed. There we go. Alright. We're good now? We're good. Nothing more you can do with that. Okay. So we need to kind of pull everybody away and then have...
Very well.
Okay, so hold on. First off, Eri, you could be so kind as to protection from evil. Thank you. And then just go ahead and resist fear, everybody, as well, just in case. All right, Animan. Yep, you place the key in the lock. Click again to turn the key and unleash whatever guardian awaits you. Oh, a lich. As a Montes and a flaming skull. Okay, so
with all speed, comrade.
oh god, what are they doing? What the fuck are they doing?
Yes,
Turn on that.
your word.
Yep, they blew up.
All
Alright, we deal with that one. Alright, Animan, move closer to that one.
To battle and
Ow? Why are we... What the fuck is happening? What is he doing? What the... Okay, Animan, get down here.
You will
This is ridiculous.
You will fall yet.
Why is it doing this? Go away.
consider it done.
It was not... What the fuck was it doing there? Okay, well, Turn Undead continues to be overpowered as shit. Good to know. What did he drop? The Arine Sling. It's a +4. Creates 5 +4 bullets once per day. Okay. The gnomish village of Arene was long protected by a single garden armed only with a magical sling created by the sorceress for which the town was named. When the village was overrun by orcs, the sling disappeared. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. It's basically the same as this, but we can use it to generate additional better ammunition as needed. Serpent Shaft. Oh, this is for the... This is for an item we can make, isn't it? Yeah, 50% chance of poisoning opponents with every successful attack. The poison lasts for 2 rounds and deals 2 HP of damage per second unless the target makes a save versus death. The Ravager, Serpent Shaft. Yeah. Alright. Into the keep bag it goes. It is still a +4. We'll hold on to it. Oh, Eri leveled up. How did I miss that? Ah, her mage abilities went up. Still doesn't have access to the other abilities, though, unfortunately. But we can grab the rest of her... we can grab the rest of that. Energy blades, if we need something to throw at somebody. Yep. Yep, her mage abilities are still really far behind. Holy crap.
I will do my
Okay,
best.
that's 2 of the guardians down. Let's see here. Go ahead and chug one of those. The Dark Souls narrator, Pixen Lim, has died at age 80. Yeah, I saw that news. That was sad to hear. That was sad to hear. One of those. There we go. Alright.
Yes.
Third group.
Helm guides my path.
Oh, there's... What the fuck? No, just stand next to it. We... Turn undead. Come on. Why is it doing that? Just die.
I fear nothing.
That is
The best
bullshit.
leaders also
Okay.
follow.
Anyone else in here?
Very well.
Do I need to fucking... Was there just random enemies being spawned in? No, it just didn't die. Hey, that's all. Okay.
At your order.
Animan, top yourself off. Saravok, top yourself off.
It shall be done.
Quick save.
And done well.
Oh, Saravok and me just leveled up. Good. Let's get that done before we go to the next part. Yep, additional hit points. That's... Deathblow, greater... No, let's grab him another... He's got 3 things of critical attack, 3 things of that. Let's give him a second in hardiness. No weapon abilities. We can get... Comet, I guess. Yep. Oh, no spells learned that level? Really? Alright. Who's next? Aerie will probably hit her next cleric level pretty soon. Keldorn's got less than 100,000 to hit his next paladin level, which is nice as well. Alright. What's the third guardian? Why did it suddenly laugh? Oh, for the love of fuck, you are kidding me. Are you sure the Hive Mother can cast Imprison? Because if not,
By all
I would... Oh my god, how many of you are there? Okay, nope, nope,
Effect.
nope. Time stop, time stop. I need time stop. Okay. Proved alacrity. Yeah, some of them are even using high-level abilities. We need to, nope, nope. Everything in here needs to die. Everything in here needs to die. Abdur-Dalzims. Abdur-Dalzims. Where is it? Abdur-Dalzims. Abdur-Dalzims. Yeah, they're all named. I don't know what Helm did to get all these people in here, or why they would be protecting a seal for Helm, but and apparently none of that did any damage to like half of them. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Animan's already at like half health. Keldorn's already taking massive damage. He got level drained. Drow resist mat. They're Drow? Oh, for fuck's sake!
Death comes for you. Feel its icy
Right. Try to... Okay, Animan's just getting his fucking ass kicked. Yeah, he's dead. Jesus.
It shall
Okay, we're gonna need to prep.
What
We're
is
gonna
it
need to
now?
actually prep. Bark skin.
Yes.
Mirror image.
Yep.
Mirror image. Let's go with... We already have protection from evil on. We already have remove fear on. Yes, we do. Let's go with... What else do we have? Not yet. Give me stone skins.
I shall go forth at your command.
Now imagine fighting all 3 groups at the same time with SES. I would rather not, Alex. I like to imagine that I would still enjoy this game rather than imagining that insanity. Alright, give yourself Armor of Faith. Keldorn can't do anything. How long does this last? Duration 1 hour. Go ahead and summon up Kithix.
Yes.
4 rounds plus 1 round per level. No, but you can activate them at the same time for an optional challenge. I mean, you can kind of do that here. Like, you can insert the keys and then run around and turn them on, I guess. Okay. What else do I need to do?
What do you want?
Let's break out the summons. Kithix, you go over here. I want skeleton warriors prepped and ready to help on the front lines.
Yes?
Let's go ahead and blur on yourself, please. Then go ahead and give me... You have stone skin up? You do not. Go ahead and put that on. Go ahead and put on my stone skins, please.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Animan. Go ahead and give me... This lasts for one
I
turn.
stand ready.
Keldorn, I want a preemptive... Yes, his lasts the same duration. Give me a preemptive true sight, please, to make sure they can't disappear on us. Give me a summon planetar. And give me a summon Deva. Oh, you cannot summon any. Okay, so you can only have one level 9 summon out at any given time. Oh, wow. That's a big boy. Can I see their stats? No. Oh. That's annoying. Okay, quick save. I don't like that it does a cutscene for this. Alright, there they are. Planetar, engage the Yatasi. Same thing with the Skeleton Warrior. Have the other Skeleton Warrior join us over here. Still have no reason not to try... Why does she have purple weapons? Okay. Servok, you're going to go after Yatasi as soon as you initiate Critical Strike. Imoen. Let me see here. Go ahead and throw out an Emotion Hopelessness. Let's see if we can hit any of them. Zaywinto is probably not a pun, but my brain is still searching for one. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that it would be. Give me... I want you to cast Improved Haste on Saravok. Okay, Saravok, you decided to dive the Hive Mother. Honestly, if that works, it works. Animan, engage that. Kithix, I want you to go after Wazen-To. And then I guess I'm going to prep a time stop so that we can hit everything. Or that I can hit everything. Nope, Saravok is doing 0 damage to that. What the fuck? Saravok take... No, he's just not... Critical hit avert... Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Improved Alacrity. Faster, please. Okay, fine. Let's try... Drop a Dragon's Breath on top of him. Drop a second Dragon's Breath on top of him. Drop a third Dragon's Breath on top of him. Then I want you to drop Abdur Delzims over here. And another Abdur Delzims. And another Abdur Delzims. And another Abdur Delzims. Okay, that went a little better than the last time we did it. We're still getting absolutely bodied by this shit. What is causing the level drain on Keldorn is what I want to know. This thing? Ari, can you try to free up his level drain? That would be great. Give me an acid arrow on that thing. I don't even know what's going on down here. The Planetar does not appear to be doing much. The Skeleton Warrior's drawing good attention, at least. There we go. Come on. There we go. All right, we've got one. Send the Skeleton Warrior after that thing. The rest of us need to gang up on Stasi, whatever the fuck her name is. Saravok, give me Greater Whirlwind attack. And engage. There we go. Now go for the Hive Mother. Do not let him cast. Oh god, Animan is panicking. Fucking hell!
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Keldorn, give me a Dispel Magic. There we go. Her defenses are down. Engage. Did we get her? I think we got her. Now we go for the Huntress. Now Saravok is panicking. Good lord. Come on, take her down. There we go.
Please, it's just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Alright, are we done? No, we're still taking damage from something. Why are we still taking... How does he still have the insect effect on him? No one else does.
Can we rest now, please?
We will, Aerie. Thank you for getting that combat spell off on Keldorn so that he wasn't just constantly taking damage. Ugh. That was not that bad, but kind of just annoying. Alright, what did they drop? Alright, who's got the most inventory space right now? Keldorn.
Duty calls, I see.
Grab all of that.
Aye, as you wish.
All of that. That everything? That is everything. Okay. Throw the gems in the bag. Is that another wish scroll? That is another wish scroll. Okay. We'll hold on to that. We have some kind of gauntlets. The gauntlets of extraordinary specialization. Extra half attack per round and Thaco +1 and damage +2. Okay. That is... He needs that for the dexterity. So that's just a straight upgrade for Saravok. Because that gets him to 4 attacks per round. Yeah. Hot damn. +5. Wait. Why do I have both of those on there? Why does she have that? Huh. +4. Which is an improvement. So I guess we'll just put those on Aerie for now. It'll improve her chances of hitting things. 3.5 attacks per round. I mean, Saravok has 4, but yeah. At least that seems to be what he's got now. Races of defense 5. We'll hold on to those just in case. Put all the gems in here. What did they drop? Protection from petrification. That's not that good. And spell turn. Anybody need that? Yes. Because he is hasted. Oh. Well, even so. Still an improvement for him. What is this? Thaco +5, the Terralash. Was a hunter renowned for his ability to track down even the fleetest of quarry by foot. Few animals ever escaped once he had them in his sights. Thaco +5, movement speed increased by 2, base is 9. But otherwise, it's just a +4 bow. Okay. I didn't put anything in here, did I? No. Roguestone, King's Tier. Go. Alright. Looks like we're good. I guess that means, well, first off, we're gonna head back to the planar area and fucking rest. Ah. What's up, guys?
Very well.
Let's go ahead and rest. There we go. No, I mean, it still says he has 4, but I don't know. It still says he has 4. Regardless, it's still an upgrade if he's doing more attacks per round. Like, that's never a bad thing for a fighter to have.
I fear nothing.
Let's go ahead and talk to
Done.
him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pinch your butt. Ah! She jumps in place, her hands darting out to slap yours away. You startled me. You startled me in the butt. Shame on you. She backs away, giving you a hurt frown, absently rubbing her tush with her hand. Okay, now we're getting a little more into the... Okay, yeah. We're getting a little more into the authors just kind of having fun with it now that the romance is actually there. We'll hold off on some of
Now
those
I
for now.
remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
You
It
backstab
shall
her.
be.
Okay, do we need to interact with the center? Oh. Okay, that answered that question. Yep, unlocking the final seal. Oh, boy. Okay, so I'm going to make a hard save here. What are we on? Session 5. Yo.
Consider it done.
You
Oh.
dare to approach, mortal.
Okay, I thought he was gonna... As you step into the chamber, a feeling of palpable power washes over you. A sensation that something has turned its attention toward you, gaining an alien interest in your presence that forces your insides to clench reflexively. You do not see anything physical within the chamber, but you feel its presence all around you. A phantasmal hand brushing your cheek, a curious gesture that startles you and is gone just as quickly. I sense something here. There's a presence and it's powerful. So very powerful. I can't sense anything else about it at all. Baravan, preserve us. The presence then moves away slightly as if considering. You hear it speak within your mind. Its speech, however, is not in words, but a mix of indecipherable emotions that burn across your brain, leaving an impression that is clear. I am the imprisoned one. You intrude upon my solace, mortal. Fight it? If I'd known I was going to fight it, I'd have buffed before coming in here. I'm here to seal your cage forever, monster. The presence reels from your mind with disdain and outrage, then settling into amused acceptance. It calmly tells you to read the scroll of the false Helmites, but warns you not to be surprised if the results are not what you expect. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Low power suddenly thrums through the room as the presence gained a measure of respect for your willingness to listen. Faint anger and outrage flood through you, directed towards something other than yourself. It is simple, your mind interprets. You are being deceived. Another image forms in your mind and you recognize dour men in armor, and further behind them lurks a sinister purpose. Helmites, you are told, the Knights of the Vigil. There is bitterness and anger in the presence as it conveys its unjust imprisonment by a sect who do not worship Helm at all, but secretly take succor from Helm's darkest enemies. You are told that is why the imprisoned one is kept here, to keep their secret. Echoes stir in your mind as it asks why you think the Knights would send you into this place instead of coming themselves. You are told to ask yourself what will occur when the seals are strengthened. Impressions of amusement swirl as you are asked if you believe the holy symbol will truly let you leave them. When I did Watcher Keeps, I did it before throwing a ball, and I don't have a strong memory being frustrated with any of the fights. I had to give up on fighting the imprisoned one. Oh dear. What do you propose? The feeling in your mind grows suddenly hopeful. You are told that the imprisoned one wishes only its own freedom. A further impression follows it, the wish for the presence to gain revenge for the wrong done to it, and a chance for you to gain revenge for being manipulated as well. I mean, let's see what happens. If I need to, I'll reload. We've all been through this song and dance before. Dangerous glint as the air suddenly electrifies. You are warned quite clearly that demanding such a thing is dangerous. Peaceful talk is preferable, but the imprisoned one seems perfectly willing to appear if that is what you wish. Show yourself.
Know me then by my best name, mortal. You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Oh, hi, dude. Yeah, I should. Okay, well, we're gonna I'm gonna try this again, but we're gonna buff before I come in here. Yeah, we're gonna buff.
What is it now?
All right. Airy. Let's go down the list. I need protection from evil. Emma 1. Get up your stone skin. I will also get up Stoats. Animate. Give me Bark Skin. I've always found Demogorgon's design interesting. It's just so utterly lacks subtlety compared to the presentation he has here. I mean, from the looks of it, he is a prince of demons. Are you really that surprised? Okay. There we go. Resist fear. Enemin. Armor of
I
Faith.
shall go forth at your command.
Imoen. Mirror Image. Mirror Image. Me, the Guardians were much harder. Really? Go ahead and give me chaotic commands on Animan. We're going to try and make sure that they target him first. Unity, confusion, all psionic attacks. Let's go ahead with... Use that sword, Sarabak.
Yes.
Let me see here. We've got all of our spells. Demon Lord. Yeah, I mean, close enough. Okay. Give me... Mass invisibility. It'll only last for a little while, but... I mean, 1 round per level. That's almost 25 rounds, so that'll at least give us some goodness at the beginning. Mass invisibility. Center it on Saravox so it hits everyone in the party. Go ahead with protection from fire on yourself, Animan. That would be great. Any day now. Come on, cast the spells. There we go. And if you would also be so kind, because you do have 2 more castings of that, put 1 on Keldor and 1 on Saravox, so our whole front line is pretty much immune to fire damage. Any day now. Actually, I think you only need it on him, because I think Saravox... Yeah, Saravox already got 127% fire resistance. Oh. Cannot test tells on invisible or sanctuary creature. Oh, what? For fuck's sake. Are you... Alright, fine. How much resistance do you have right now? Only to 50% to magic. Aerie, we have a protection from fire scroll somewhere, don't we? I have to imagine we do. Cold, electricity, fire. There we go. Or no, wait. Can we just give that to... Yes, we can. There we go. Heldorn, you just cast that on yourself. Take that. Sequencing, they're invisible now. Yes, yes, I should have realized that. Then go ahead and give him... I know I have them. Where are they? There we go. Potion. There we go. Fire resistance, and fire resistance. Okay, so our front line is completely immune to fire, so we can drop whatever the fuck fire spells we want on top of their heads with no problem there. All right, quick save. Go through the portal.
You dare.
Blop, blop, blop. I'm here to seal your cage forever. What do you mean? Explain yourself. Blah, blah, blah. Show yourself and I will end your existence. Show yourself. Let's give this a shot.
My best name, mortal.
Very well.
You face
What is my
Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Saravoc,
I stand
Keldorn.
as you wish.
Imoen, let's go with... Bring up your simulacrum. Aerie. Let's see here. Thought I had you... Oh, well. Let's see.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Aerie, instead I want you to... Animate dead. Just anything that gives us cannon fodder. I guess we'll time stop. Seems like a good idea. Yep, Stone Skin, Aura of Flaming Death, Globe of Invulnerability. Okay, Keldorn, get in there with your Dispel Magic Sword. We're gonna need it. Oh, and he's already summoned. Okay, that's not good. And he casted something called a Gaze of Insanity on Animan. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so those were summons, right? So... Alright, hold on. First off, improved alacrity. Oh, wait. Was that... Is he not... He's not affected by time stop. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Give me a death spell on top. Hopefully that gets rid of the Mariliths. Give me a Pierce Shield. Luckily, he deals crushing damage, which means Animan having that helmet on is the best thing we could have possibly hoped for. Remember the first time a DM had an enemy shrug off time stop? He said, time stop, what a useless spell. Oh. Damn, and he inflicts level drain? Are you fucking... I hate that mechanic. Okay, what do we want next? Well, if he's immune to time stop, that's not going to be nearly as good. Give me a Planetar. Holy shit. I don't know if Animan's going to survive this. Then give me... Fireball centered on his position. And another fireball centered on his position. I'm hoping the fireballs heal Animan as soon as the time stop ends, because otherwise this is going to be bad. More fireballs. More fireballs. And, you know what? Also give me a lower resistance. And he just cast Implosion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Animan is dead. Like, he's not going to survive this. Shitballs. Hit him with another reduced resistance. Ow. How did I get hit?
I hear you well enough.
Okay, so the death spell did not get rid of the Mariliths. That is not good. Oh, this is not good. What is the Planetar doing? Help our frontliners, please.
I am yours.
There we go. Engage that. Animan. I don't even think he can get a heal off fast enough. He's getting... Yeah, he just keeps getting level drained. Let's go with... Lightning bolts. And more lightning bolts. Planetar on him. Airy, I kind of need you to run in and try to heal Animan real fast. Okay, so that didn't do any damage to the Mariliths, because they're also highly immune to fucking damage. The Demigorgon is barely injured. Animan is now panicking, which means we're fucked, because he's going to start attacking everybody now.
Faster than...
Yep. Fuck me.
If you have aid to offer, I would gladly partake of it.
Yeah, no, this isn't going well. We can try critical strike. No, I hate how that takes a turn. It doesn't just activate. All right, engage. Nope, he's taking too much damage. He's taking too much damage. Animan was the only one who could take that much crushing damage because he has the helm. Saravok's just getting fucking destroyed. Yeah, nope.
I refuse!
Planetar was healing you? I mean, I don't know what it does, okay? Alright, I'm already not liking this fight. If he's immune to time stop, I don't even know what I can hit him with.
Yes?
He has spells. Yes, or do you mean the Planetar? I don't... You can control them. When I clicked on the last one, I didn't have anything about them. It didn't say anything about what their abilities were. What was I? There was something I was going to look at. Now I can't remember because I got distracted. Click on it. Not mage book, just spellcast. The last one I clicked on didn't have anything, so it was probably a different one because there's two different ones. There's a Planetar and a Deva, and I don't know what the difference is because I have never played this game before.
It shall be.
The Deva also has spells. It didn't look like it. When I clicked on it, there was nothing.
You dare to approach? No.
Oh, wait. Did I just... I think I just selected the ritual scroll one. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Good lord. Try that again.
It shall be.
You can still fight it. Well, okay.
You dare to approach?
I don't know that. I didn't know that.
No.
Get out of my mind. Show yourself. What do you imply? I shall end you directly. Show yourself.
Know me then by my best name, mortal.
Okay.
You face
Very well.
Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
I did not set up a spell sequencer or anything, did I? No. Damn it.
Yes.
Okay,
I fear
Servok,
nothing.
you over here. Airy. You don't have that spell. You're gonna need Keldorn over here. Who... Did I summon that? I don't even remember. Summon the Planetar. Then... Imoen, give me... Animate Dead. Anything to draw the attention of the Mariliths. Same thing with yours. Summon that up. Okay, there we go. Yes, now I see that it has spells. Insect Plague, True Seeing, Flame Strike. I mean, okay, it does have some combat spells. Globe of Blades, Firestorm. We could throw Firestorm on top of our frontliners because they're all immune to fire damage right now. Let's go with... Give me a Spell Strike to try and remove his defenses. Animan, I need you to actually hit him. Force him to focus on you. There we go.
I stand ready.
Keldorn, try to run in with Karsamir. Let's go with... let's go with Critical Strike on Servok and start attacking. Okay, Planetar, I need Firestorm right there. Any day now. I'm pretty sure we all just lost a lot of our protections. 125, 100, 125. They still have them. I just need them to not... Okay, is the Planetar gonna cast the fucking spell or not? Fall back. Airy. Give me remove fear on Animan because he's probably gonna start running if you don't. Sit past it. Animan, heal yourself. Imoen, give me emotion hopelessness. Let's try to knock those merits out of the fight. Keldorn is still dying to poison. Even with the fire falling on top of them, it's not actually dealing enough damage to Planetar. Wow, everyone's just immune to the damage. Everyone's just immune to the fire damage. That was completely pointless. Globe of Blades, maybe. Earthquake. That would just hit my own guys. Symbol Fear, detect that. Symbol Death, that's not gonna work. So the rest of her spells don't really fucking do anything. We could try Insect Plague. Maybe that would at least prevent him from doing too much. Animan, heal yourself. And he's still... Okay, there is fire damage falling on his head, and he's still not getting healed. And we just got confused, and Keldorn's gonna die. And the Planetar is just straight up fucking...
I pledge my service and my life.
I'm assuming the Planetar's trying to heal us, but it doesn't matter because the Merilith is gonna come and fucking kill us at this rate. The Demogorgon is also completely uninjured despite whatever the hell we're trying to do here. Sarvok, try to engage the Merilith. I can't... Planetar was immune to my damage, takes 10 slashing... I can't keep up with any of this, and I can't tell when anyone's doing anything. Imoen is now confused, so she's useless. Try casting a Doom on the Merilith. Keldorn, try to give them a hand. Nope, we're just not doing anything. Every attack is missing, every attack is failing, every single one of them.
What is it now?
We have literally done nothing. Every spell has failed, every attack has failed. I haven't removed any of their protections near as I can tell. I tried to pierce shield, I tried to do something. And Animate is now panicking, which means the Demogorgon is going to start going after other people. And apparently Sarvok is... Yes, he's Chaotic Command, so I can't give him orders either. Well, we got one of them at least. Oh my god. Please try to get him before he runs away. No, Animan. What the fuck do you mean it's not working? What the hell? What is he under the effect of? It doesn't say. Energy drain, it's just standard fear, but he's still running. So, which means I can't heal him. This is fucking retarded.
No!
I am yours to direct.
And he's dead.
I got enough trouble with that
And now
fight,
Keldor's...
guys.
Okay, fuck this. Alright, no. I'm just reading the fucking scroll. I'm not dealing with... I'm not gonna be down here for 4 fucking hours trying to kill this thing. I'm tempted to just go up the stairs to the Hellmites, kill them first, and then seal him in. See how they like it. Because I don't know what I can do. Like, what are his stats? What? No, hold on. No, I want to know. I want to know what his stats are. Demogorgon. He has nearly 200% movement speed, 290 hit points. He is 90% immune to magic, 50% immune to cold, 100% immune to electricity, 100% immune to fire, 100% immune to poison. He automatically resists 10% of all physical damage. He automatically gets Stone Skin, Aura of Flaming Death, and Globe of Invulnerability. He immediately summons 2 Meriliths. As soon as the Merilith dies, he summons 4 Gilbrizus. He's immune to Backstab. He's immune to critical hits. He's immune to anything below a +3 weapon. At least that one's not too bad. He automatically causes 2 points of level drain on hit, unless you negate the effect. He's immune to time stop. Yeah, figured that. Protection from all level 1 and level 2 spells. You cannot lower his magic resistance, so his magic resistance is always 90%, no matter what. Immune to blindness, immune to deafness, immune to feeble mind, all forms of drain, immune to luck, immune to time stop, immune to web, immune to turn undead. Yep. Okay, so he's straight up immune to most things, and I can't lower his magic resistance, which means 9 out of every 10 spells automatically fail. Mythic Path, we have the solution. I don't know what you're talking about, Terrell. I put buffs out the ass, and the only thing he's missing is a Dispel Magic, which would just fucking completely invalidate any strategy needed against him, I would think. And of course, negative plane protection lasts a whole 5 rounds. Yeah, because you'll totally be able to defeat a Demogorgon in less than 5 rounds. Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous. I mean, I figured that, but I didn't know what that had anything to do with what we're doing here. Death Ward, free action, negative plane protection. Like, the only reason Animan is even able to stand up to him as much as he does is because he has 75% crush resistance. Just eat a midnight shard. Easy. Yeah. Epic level is the equivalent of mythic path. Yeah, that's the problem. All right. I think our only choice then is to... We'll try it one more time. We will try it one more time. Animan needs to tank the Demogorgon, while the entire rest of the party focuses exclusively on the Meriliths.
Yes?
I think that's our only option, which does mean I need... yeah, give me negative plane protection on yourself, Animan. It's not gonna last long, but we'll take it.
It shall be.
Go in.
You dare to...
Blah, blah, blah. Show yourself. What do you imply? Blah, blah, blah. Show yourself, I will end you. Show yourself, blah, blah, blah.
By my best name, mortal. You face...
Oh, I just realized that's two
Prince of Demons.
baboon heads, I guess, is what I would describe it as. I thought that was one big head. I didn't realize that was two separate heads.
What is it now?
All right, Animan,
Very
you
well.
here.
What is my task? Consider it
We're gonna
done.
hold back here.
I stand
Heldorn,
ready.
you here.
wish.
Saravak,
I fear
you
nothing.
here. Imowen, first things first, give me Undead. Airy. Give me a Deva. Or no, do we want the Planetar or the Deva? Let's try summoning the Deva, since we did the Planetar last time. Alright, Animan, engage. Backing off and doubling back might give you a MacGuffin to help with this. I don't know for sure. What MacGuffin? Like... Wait for it. Yep, there it is. Alright. Go for the Meriliths, guys. I have no idea what I can do against those guys then. If they're completely immune to fire damage, then that makes things difficult. Let's try an Abdur Dalzims and see if that can help. Ares still summoning. Imowen's still summoning. Okay, why are they immune to damage? Why are they immune to the damage? They should not be immune because we have Karsamir. I can't. Oh my god, I can't see. Okay, no, we've almost got one of them down. I can't tell what's happening. Yes, the Deva has that. Animan is still holding off. She does have some abilities. Don't want to use Dispel Magic. Okay, let's try to engage. I cannot target the fucking Merilith. There we go. It is healing faster than we deal damage to it. What the fuck?
Yes?
What happened to the undead that you were supposed to summon, Imowen? Did it just get immediately fucking destroyed? I think it got immediately destroyed. Shoot. Let's see. Probably going to be immune to electrical damage as well. Give me a Mordekai's sword. Oh my god, can the screen shake please stop? I can't fucking make out what the hell's happening. Any? Okay, game, can you please... What the fuck is happening? The fucking Merilith was almost dead, and now it is at almost full health. Are you... Is anyone hitting it? Animan was immune to my damage. That's great. Takes 8 crushing damage. 2 damage for... Why is his weapon effective? What the... They pulsed... Especially since California...
On my honor.
With it. And
This one is
shaking. I fucking hate this.
Not even a scratch.
Yes?
We'll try another fucking one of these, I guess, and pray to God it does something.
Not even a scratch.
Any day now. Any day now. Please cast. Why is the Merilith moving? I can't. I still can't see. The Merilith is still... Fuck this. No, I'm done. I got one good shot. The Merilith almost drops, and then immediately just nothing does damage to her. Fuck it. I'm done. Protection for magical weapons. Then what am I supposed to hit her with? I'm done. I'm done. I'm reading the fucking scroll, and then I'm butchering every single false Hellmite that's at the top of this fucking thing.
Yes? Consider it done.
What are you fucking supposed to do? What am I... What is that shit? Bell sings silently, supported by an invisible force. The inscription on the bell, beware O mortal, heed these words. Keep well the ritual, and still shall sit the bell. But should the imprisoned one break his bonds, the spell shall ring out warning to Helm. He shall know thou hast failed in thy duty, and his anger will burn like the midday sun. Oh, great. So then what the fuck do I do? Fuck is ritual scroll? Put the scroll in the quick item slot? Oh. $80,000 quest experience. The portal's turned off.
Do my
Yep.
best.
Oh no, now you can't get out, or some stupid bullshit fuckwad like that.
You dare to approach, mortal.
I have little doubt that this present speaks the truth. What is it to lose? The Knights of the Vigil would never do such a thing as it suggests. Let us leave now and prove it wrong. Animan, the fucking portal's turned off, you stupid blind motherfucker. I've got a bad feeling about that. Yeah, no shit. We were literally standing up here when it happened, so... Is this literally a case of you have to fight it anyways? Because if that's the case, I'm not happy with this. Perhaps now you're convinced that the false Helmites intended this all along. What do you propose? Presence is now far more intent. Hope seizing upon opportunity. You've been deceived. You're told you now know deceived by the unworthy. It wishes to be free. It wishes revenge. You got tricked by paladins. I mean, it's saying that they're not paladins. Anyway. Slowly marshaling its power to free itself. A process that would take an aeon all told, but it was not enough power. With his... Wait. Knights of the Vigil tell their leader that the prison one is destroyed, then it may have its revenge. I don't like any of this. No, hold on. I really don't. I don't like this in general.
It shall be.
This is annoying.
You dare to approach. Know me then by my best name, mortal.
Very well.
Go here.
You face Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Harry, give me a Deva. Heldorn,
As you wish. I
Saravok.
fear nothing.
Classic CRPG difficulty. Nothing works. Deal with it. Yeah. Give me a Mordecai's sword. There it is. There's the Meriliths. They automatically have protection for magical weapons. Please hit them with the remove magic.
Stand ready.
Where's Saravok? Why is he standing next to them? There we go.
Yes?
Give me a Mordecai's sword as well. Get up here and help. Harry, get that Deva up here. Okay, one is down. Where's the other one? I can't... I really fucking hate how I can't fucking select him. There we go. Engage. Saravok, engage the Merilith. I'm pretty sure whatever it's doing, it's immune again. So, remove magic. Animan, keep his attention. Heal yourself. Please stop with the screen shake. I beg you. Please target. Please target. There we go. Oh my god, I can't. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, Librizu. fuck it. I'm looking it up. Are Glabrezu also immune to fucking everything? Tired of not knowing things stats. Glabrezu, level 10, 80 hit points. 50% magic resistance, resistance to all electrical, all fire, and all poison. Of course. So yeah, you have to kill them in melee, basically. What spells do they have? They do not have protection from magical weapons from the looks of it. Okay. Good to know. I just wish I could make out what is happening. Let's try to help them out with some range damage.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll show you a fight.
Who's taking damage? You take a healing potion. Saravok, take a healing potion. Keep engaging. Keldorn, where you at? The Deva is just functioning off AI, which is fine. Animan has been level drained. Eri, I need you to get in there and restore him real fast. And somehow Keldorn got fucking mind controlled, but the Deva seems to be handling it. Wait, when did Eri get fucking... What do you mean death? What the fuck? And of course, this one does not have... This one doesn't have restoration. Son of a fucking whore. Do we have any restoration scrolls? No. Yes. Can she even... No, it's still gonna have spell failure if it fucking... Ugh. MON. I need you to use that on Animan now before his fucking AI fucked up. Did he just summon 4 more? Did we even hit him with the restoration spell?
Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
He's just summoning more. He's just summoning more. You're gonna like that. Yeah, no shit. No game back in this time. And I'm confused, so I can't even... And he's dead. Nope. Nope. Fuck this. Fuck this shit. He just kept summoning more. He summoned 4, then he summoned another 4, then he summoned another 4. What the fuck?
It shall be.
Just download Baldur's Gate Radar Overlay. I don't even know what... Okay. Saying just do something, Africa, doesn't do me much good when I didn't know something like that existed. What I really want to do is go up to the Hellmites and just kill them all. I think I should do that right now. I think that should be fun. Let's go do that right now.
Consider it done.
Shows enemy stats when you right-click on them. Okay, well, I didn't know that was a thing. Why are you all stuck?
I fear nothing.
Get the fuck over here, please. Move, please. Move, please. What the fuck?
Yeah. Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
One of you move. Come on.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Fuck.
I will do my best.
Very well.
Aye, as you wish.
So be it.
Yes.
And we're gonna just time stop. Improve the alacrity. And then I'm just going to fire arrow. Oh. Fire arrow. Fire arrow. Fire arrow. Fire arrow. Fire arrow. And Dragon's Breath. Get vaporized, you motherfuckers.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Next time.
Very well. A team.
Love how that was literally 1,000 times easier than the fucking fighting the Demogorgon.
I stand ready.
Done.
Didn't expect that to work. Why wouldn't it? All right, Demogorgon, your fucking captors are dead. I'm still gonna fucking read the scroll, and then you're gonna let me out.
This is hardly what I expected.
As you asked.
If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match. Demogorgon is free. Death my scepter and pain my crown. The Prince of Demons will loose.
Really?
It shall be.
You dare to approach more.
Fine, I'm just so tired of this. I'm just so tired of this. I want to make progress in the game, not be stuck here for 2 hours. What are you? What have you been imprisoned here? Blah, blah, blah. What do you imply? You are being deceived. You're told that is why the imprisonment was kept here, to keep their secret. No, I mean, they have. We found evidence that they've sent other people down here that have gotten killed. What do you propose? Further impression allows it the wish for the presence to get revenge for the wrong done to it, a chance to gain revenge for being manipulated as well. What can I do? Series of images takes you a moment to understand. Go to the leader of the Knights, tell him that you've destroyed him. He will wish to enter the keep to confirm this. The imprisoned one will kill him, and with his death, it shall be free at last. The false Helmites will be destroyed. Justice will be done. Ugh. Very well. I have no wish to trick Ogdrin despite that he may or may not have done. I suggest we speak to him if nothing else rather than complying with this thing. Alright, fair enough, Keldorn. And if they try to attack us, we already know that we can utterly obliterate them. So, you know, works for me. Which one is the up? There we go. This one. You can only do it after spell hold if you try to do the instant death. I mean, that kind of makes sense. They don't want you to fucking completely break the game, but... Alright, Audrin, you piece of shit.
You return. We sensed that the lower vault had been breached.
He had some interesting things to say.
Did you not cast the ritual?
That means nothing to me. Tell me, did you destroy the imprisonment or didn't you? If you did, then you have foolishly freed him to return to the Abyss. I must know. Abyss, you said you knew nothing of the imprisoned one. You lied to me. It is true I deceived you, for I believed it was necessary, but if you have destroyed the imprisoned one, then all's for naught. He will be free and Helm's wrath will be great. It was ventured to the lower vault. Now that the boltsman has cleared the way, we'll see for ourselves if the imprisoned one is truly dead or not. You knew not what you did, so your foolishness can be forgiven. Your foolishness can be forgiven. He's just asking for trouble now. Correct. Ugh.
A child of Baal. So the time has come for thee already, has it? How sad that it is mine own brethren of this time that have fallen so far from the Helm's path.
Are you here to explain all this bullshit?
When Helm came to us so long ago, we could not refuse our duty. I and many of my brethren gave our own lives willingly to guard this place. A task now almost finished. The brother Odrin has shown cowardice and dishonesty in his dealings with thee. In the eyes of Helm, his fate is sealed. Will you aid a knight of the Vigil true?
Is she gonna want me to actually kill the Demogorgon? Because I am just so done with this.
The knight Odrin has not been honest with thee. Thou knowest this. The ritual repairs the old seals, trapping the imprisoned one, as well as the one who reads the ritual. Odrin intended it be thee to sacrifice thy life, rather than make his own sacrifice willingly. He also failed to tell thee the scope of the evil that lies within. The imprisoned one is Demogorgon, Prince of Demons.
Such foul treachery from those who claim to revere the Watcher demands harsh and swift punishment. Yes, I agree, Edelman. We should brutally fucking murder all of them.
Odrin cannot win in the battle below against the demon. The ritual is Odrin's. With his death, Demogorgon will be free to leave the Watcher's keep. Imagine, if thou willst, what such a creature would do then.
Okay, then what do you propose, ma'am? Thou hast 3 options. One is to leave. I cannot deny thee this right. The second is to rescue Odrin below. Thou dost owe him nothing, it is true, and battling the prince is a deadly task. Should the Prince of Demons be destroyed, he is returned to the Abyss. This is better, however, than freeing him loose upon the land. The third and better option is possible. Helm, the All-Seeing, has granted me a scroll, a version of the ritual you carry before you, but this is Helm's own. It may be used to seal both Odrin and Demogorgon within, and you need not enter the keep to do so. Take this ritual scroll as the Watcher's apology to thee, Child of Bol, for the disobedience of his followers. The choice, however, is still ultimately thine. Ugh. No, I'm done. I'm done. No, I'm not fighting. No. I'm not fighting an enemy that just has resistances to everything I fucking do and can summon an infinite number of fucking enemies. No. I'm not interested in fighting a 40-man raid boss with 6 people. Should you wish to use it, do so out in the open, outside of the prison. Read it aloud, and that art done. All entrances to the prison will be sealed. One can imagine the creativity of a scorned demon prince. Yeah, I just don't care. I just don't care anymore.
Yes? Yes.
I guess we don't need this one then. Oh, who gives a shit about Carson's journal? I don't care about that. We don't need the Vigil Stone either anymore. Alright. This is the option I had to pick too. I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm sure that there's people I'm sure I can go look up a whole fucking list of things of, here's how you fight the Demogorgon. I just don't fucking care anymore.
Very well.
Get fucked. Get fucked and get stuck in there. I don't care. Guess what? I held my promise. We're done with the Watcher's Keep in under 2 streams. I would like to actually make progress now. We have to go to the Oasis. That's 20 hours. All right. Doesn't count. Don't care. Oh, for the love of... I'm General Jamis Tombelthin, representative of the King and Queen of Tethir. I thought Tethir had a revolution and doesn't have a king and queen anymore. You, Savani, are accused of crimes against our nation and all of humanity. I'm sorry, what crimes am I being accused of here? You are a spawn of Baal and responsible for the destruction of the city of Saradush. Your execution has been ordered. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, you know what? Y'all can get fucked. Have a dragon's breath. In fact, have 2.
Very well.
Oh, there's an entire army behind them, of course. Well, that was taken care of.
You will fall yet.
Oh, they stealthed Keldorn. Go ahead, give me true sight. There's the mage. Kill him.
Torm, I shall strike you down.
Let's go with a... Where is it? Where is it?
On my honor.
Well, they're taken care of. Now for the rest of them. Finish them off.
As you ask.
There are mods for making the Demogorgon fight harder. Well, those people can enjoy their time with that. I will not.
has been fought on a day just such as this.
I stand ready.
What is that? Bounty notes. Oh, great. Okay. Let's gather up all the magical equipment. He actually had quite a bit on him.
I can carry no more.
I see that.
Drop what you gave upon the ground.
Let's go ahead and do that. Put those back in there. Alright, let's get these identified and put into the sell bag, because I'm pretty sure all of it is sellable. Yep, spear +2 into the sell bag. The Answerer. Each hit lowers the target's magic resistance by 15% for 4 rounds. Each hit penalizes the target's armor class by 2 for 4 rounds. Oh, okay. And it doesn't say that it needs to deal damage, it just needs to hit them. That's actually really fucking good. The last swing of battle is more important than the first, such is the philosophy embodied in this powerful weapon. Though the strange design of the Answerer makes it difficult to take the initiative in combat, each hit makes its opponent more vulnerable to subsequent attacks. Okay. That would be good on Herr Dalis, because he's got a very high amount of attacks, plus he's got longsword proficiency. Combine that, well actually, that or combine it with anyone who has Whirlwind Strike. Because if you attack the enemy 10 times in one round, you've just penalized, as long as you hit, you've penalized them for potentially -20 to their, or add 20 to their armor class, and you just remove their magic resistance. It's just gone. Alright, well we're definitely keeping that. Full plate mail +2, that's keepable just because it's high quality. The studded leather is sellable. Composite longbows +3. We have better versions of those. Those can all get sold. It does occur to me, we need to find a merchant, because I haven't sold anything in a while. Alright. Go ahead and grab those arrows. Go ahead and grab those gems and those potions. Nope. Could have sold at Watcher's Keep. Yeah, probably, before I sent them all off to their deaths, but you'll forgive me if I don't give a crap. Arrows +1, those are all sellable. Decent potions, throw those on Imoen's backpack. More potions. Bounty notice. Bounty for the Crown of Tethir offering gold, 100,000 gold pieces for proof of my death. Wow. All ballspawn are indicated to be dangerous, but Savani single out is doubly so responsible for the destruction of Ceradush and the loss of so many lives there as well as elsewhere. A rough but accurate description follows. This is a personal letter written in an elegant hand. My faithful General Jamis, I implore you to move with the most urgency to intercept Savani before he can do any more damage. Whether or not he's responsible for what occurred to Ceradush, we cannot allow him to continue and cannot afford the time for a trial, even if we could capture him. Our other forces are busy containing the riots in Mirtama and keeping opportunists from our borders. You are the only hope in stopping him. Wow. Well, sorry, Queen Monarch Zaranda Rindown. I just brutally murdered your entire elite squadron. So, sorry, not sorry. Longsword +3, Bastard Sword +3. Those are both sellable. What is this? Journal. That was the one we found. Yeah, utter disgust of the betrayal by the Knights of the Vigil. Yeah, of course. Throw that away. We don't need it anymore. Madman's Journal. Don't need it anymore. Yagashira's Journal. Keep that just in case. Let's throw Elemenster's Ecologies out. We don't need that either. Alright. Was there anything else on these guys? There was. Oh, hi. You're still alive. You really want to try this, buddy?
Cannot be allowed to fester.
Okay, is this just gonna be in, like, are there just more of them? Oh my god, there are. Dude, like, I slaughtered your entire advanced force. Okay, they really want to keep going. Okay, Keldorn, go deal with the mage. No, guys, you don't run past them, please. Oh, dear God, I did not realize there was going to be this many. So I guess we're just slaughtering the best soldiers that Tethir has, because I can't imagine they would send anybody else.
Yes.
There we go. Now we'll go deal with the archers. Okay, I was not... Oh, dear. This is going to take forever to deal with, isn't it? All right, he's panicking. Leave him alone. Like, oh, my God.
So be it.
All right, move up. Move up.
Good is on our side this day.
I was not expecting this many people.
I shall strike you.
You shall suffer my take that.
Okay, please, can we just...
You shall suffer my
Anybody else? Oh, my God.
Torm, I shall strike you down.
Oh, that's a cleric of a
Good
commander.
is on our side
Well, this is going to
day.
suck.
To battle and victory!
Okay, are we done? There's a semi-official TOB mod called Ascension made by the Baldur's Gate 2 director. Adds some missing stuff, but also makes the game super hard. Apparently fighting demigods is supposed to not be easy. I get that, but at the same time, the way this game's mechanics work also mean that you're at a distinct disadvantage in a lot of things, so... I don't really care. I just want to play through the game for the story. I'm not going to be playing through Baldur's Gate 3 on Iron mode or anything, so do not expect that, okay? Imowen, just pick up anything that you can identify real fast, please.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item.
I
It's on
know.
the ground.
Throw that in there. 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 3+2. More potions. Hand those off to Aerie. More full plate armor. We'll keep a couple pieces of that just in case. Oh, no. That goes in Imowen's inventory to be identified and then thrown in the bag.
I will do my best.
Do that. What is that? Anybody need that? Nope. Alright. Well, we certainly got enough fucking loot from this place, didn't we? Holy God. I appreciate your dedication to selling all the loot. Trust me, if I ever play Skyrim on stream, you will start to hate it. I'm one of those people who can't leave any of it behind, no matter what. It drives me nuts. I have to install mods that show me the breakdown of weight to gold ratio in order to optimize what loot I take back home. Like, I have to, or it drives me insane. It's also partly why I can't play Morrowind very much, because I inevitably just end up like, but I want to loot everything, but I don't have nearly the fucking capacity to loot anywhere near all of this. No, what did she just pick up? She just picked up a regular item. Drop that. Spear +2, bag of selling, bastard sword, bag of selling. More arrows. Deposit longbow. Okay, so yeah, we literally just slaughtered, like, the cream of the crop of the Tethiran army. Sounds ass if it makes the game harder.
Very well.
It's one of those mods, because I did remember hearing about it. I just didn't bother looking into it. It is one of those quasi-official mods where, like, the game developer himself endorses it, as far as if you do want a greater challenge. There we go.
Done.
Okay, Go. And then we... Yep, studded leather armor, armor, good. There, thank you.
On my honor.
Okay, why am I still seeing different equipment as we move? Why is it doing that? I don't like that. Is that another bounty notice? It is. No, hand that off to her. Spear. There we go.
It shall be.
What is that? Another bounty notice? Jesus. These guys were
What is this I
obsessed.
see? A wingless bird. How fitting that you should flop along with this group, eager to prove your worth.
Well, if the army wants to make a difference, then they should send a whole army. Well, to be fair, Lord Bradbury, the other notice we found on the general explicitly said that Tethir is being stretched thin. They have ball spawn in their territory. They have riots in a city. They have adversaries on their border. It's probably very much a case where Tethir can't handle everything. This was what they could spare.
I have already proven my worth. To everyone as well as myself.
Yeah, fight back, Aerie. Brave words, but I think your mouth platitudes you can't even understand. It doesn't matter what you think. I'm no frightened elf within the circus anymore. I've learned enough so that evil like yours makes me feel only pity. Pity, is it? You should feel fear, girl. Were Sylvani not your companion and protector, you would be nothing before me. Think what you like. It is you who are nothing before my god and before my faith. Beravan and Adria Fenya would both sweep you as if you were dust before them. Bah! They come at your beck and call to protect your miserable life. She has access to epic level spells, Saravok. Unironically, yes. They protect me. But seeing as even Sovani was once enough to defeat you, and that was a long time ago, you shouldn't go asking for more than you could handle. Keep thinking that way, girl. You haven't a clue what true evil is. Alright, yeah, calm down, Saravok, you fucking bastard. Let's just get this all identified. God, we're gonna make so much money when we find the next merchant. We're gonna make so much money. Seriously, why? Ah, there we go. And then we grab that, and that, and that, and that. And then Saravok, if you could come around the side and help gather all this up, please. Arrows, stud armor, composite bow, another composite bow. Oh my god, so much money. So much money. That's all I'm seeing around here. So much money. There we go. Alright, that's this group.
Consider it done.
Taken care of. What's over here? More stuff.
What you want? Right you are.
Is this everything? This looks to be everything that's left. There we go. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Longbow, longbow, yep, alright. There we go. Alright. Kelvin's warding whip. Put that in the scroll case. Are we good now?
I will do my best.
Ooh, 2,000 gold. I ain't gonna complain about that. Thank you for the gem. Alright, that everything? Yes, that's everything of value. Nobody gives a shit what Saravok thinks at this point. Yeah, exactly. That's why I think it's also funny. Like, he's still got the mentality of a level 5 villain or a level 10 villain. Whereas everyone else is like, yeah, sure, you have power beyond that, but you're still acting like a level 10 villain. All right, let's go find out what else. So I'm guessing this river is basically the border between or maybe it's more closer to Watcher's Keep. Because Watcher's Keep is at the bottom of the map in So that means the northern area is and everything pretty much south of it is Tethir, I would guess. Oh.
Dust blows around you, clearing a moment later to reveal what can only be Amkethran, a village nestled into an outcropping of rock amidst a desert so dry and sparse of life that you wonder how such a place could survive. Dominating the village, and seemingly carved out of the stone face of the rocks themselves, is a large and ornate fortress, its purpose unknown.
Let's also bet that Melisande was the one who sold us out to the Tethiran army. Sardish has been sacked. Yarsur has burst through the walls to find a ballsman not there. Melisande survived. Little choice but to take her offer. Let me end all of my questions about my future destiny, whatever it may be true, once and for all. Okay. Oh, okay. Monastery Gates, the Cave of the Dead, the Temple of Joaquin, a tavern, Kendrick's Smithy, and Arcana Archives 2.
My legs are just
and the Smuggler
aching.
Cave.
I've never walked so much in my life.
Also, we've got like 4 people who have leveled up.
Please?
Let's go ahead and keep improving your sling in case we have to use a long-range weapon. Picked up some additional pre-spells. Grab, I don't know, fucking club, I guess. She still does not have access to her mage spells. All right, summon Storm of Vengeance then, I guess. Fuck it. And Keldorn. There we go. One thing that makes me laugh is the rule of how to translate creatures into armies in Pathfinder. The translator, the CR into ACR, based on how many you have. And I think you need 100 for a 1-to-1 conversion. If you have a single creature, it's the CR of -8. So a single 20th level player is the equivalent force to an army of 100 12th level soldiers. I mean, that's definitely a case where Linear Warriors Quadratic Wizards comes into play. A level 20 fighter probably is actually going to have a hard time, if not get slaughtered by 100 12th level soldiers. But a 20th level wizard or sorcerer is going to laugh at 100 12th level soldiers because he's going to be killing them 30 at a time. Unless they're archers. Then you have an entirely different question. Yeah, then it becomes a question of what they account for that. It accounts for that. You have the highest level spell you have to attack and defense. Oh. Right, and as for Keldorn, let's grab him a second hardiness level. There we go. Alright.
I await your word.
Alright. First things first, where's the tavern? So we can rest and I can wait for daylight to explore this place. Because it looks really bad in the dark. I do like the music, though.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken
Tavern's
so
up this
far.
way.
The good has been upheld.
So
Oh,
you thought your smugglers could sell our
wait a
stolen
second.
gear
Is
and
that
get
who I
away
think it
with
is?
Salmon?
Or should we just call you Saman? We know all about your shady reputation, Saman of Varian.
It was made for game fans who knew D&D Inside Out. As multiple components, you could skip the difficulty stuff.
Now, let's not do anything hasty, gentlemen.
Simon!
As you know, I could not have been involved. as I've only
Simon,
recently
my
returned to
dude.
Amketh.
Oh.
Save it, you weasel.
Ah.
We know you run the smugglers here in Amkethran, so you're the one to blame.
We've been waiting for you. Hand over our stuff, Saman. Or we'll slit your lying, cheating throat.
Oh, well, of course by my sea salt stinging eyes. Look who's coming this way. A familiar face from my past.
I see your cheating ways have finally caught up with you, Simon.
Your arrival is a happy coincidence, given the situation. You can actually solve my dispute with these rather upset gentlemen.
You a friend of this double-crossing rat?
I would not say
This
friend.
doesn't concern you. This is between us and Saman. Just keep walking.
But I can solve this little dispute quite easily now. Please return that equipment I sold you yesterday to these fine gentlemen. Of course not. He's fucking lying. Don't be difficult, Savani. We can all plainly see you're carrying equipment that does not really belong to you. I'm going to burn you to fucking ashes, Samon. Yeah, those weapons do look mighty familiar. And those boots look like the ones I'm missing. No, they're not. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take it either. I'm not gonna take it either. Back off, pal. You don't want to start something you can't finish.
So you're looking for a fight?
We'll teach you to steal our stuff.
Sorry, Savani, but I'm afraid you're... No, don't you fucking dare, you son of a bitch! The spell's already going off. We're not gonna catch him in time.
By all that is decent.
Speak your mind if you must.
You son of a bitch.
A dangerous mistake.
This is going to hurt you a lot more than me.
All right, all right.
I hate these people. Gold-horned helmet. Golden helm used by Balthazar's mercenaries. Interesting that he has his own... Are those worth more? Maybe. Chainmail +3, medium shield, longsword, medium shield. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's there. What Drizzt does with a sword, he does with a lie. I will find you, Samion, and I will have several scrolls of true resurrect for the occasion. That better not have been the last time we see him. I'm gonna be
traveling with you
pissed.
was always so much fun.
Very
All right, please, can we get to the tavern? This is the tavern. Oh, it's much nicer on the inside.
Good day to you.
Excuse me, I do not mean to be rude, but you are one of the strangers that the locals have been talking about. An adventurer from the north. Yes, yes. Anyone can see you're an extraordinary man. Please forgive me. It's very fortunate such a powerful person such as yourself has come to this remote area. I thought, Catherine would be remote enough that no one would find me here, but I was wrong. I would not bother you, stranger, but I'm in terrible peril, and I require your aid. I beg you a boon, my lord, or I and my daughter shall surely perish. What kind of peril are you talking about? I cannot speak more of it here. Please, come to my home at the top of the cliff, I beg you. We'll speak freely there. Where is this home of yours? Atop the eastern cliff. Simple dwelling, but safe. My name is Marlowe. Please meet me there, and I'll explain everything, I swear. Okay, good. You're not forcing me to come with you. I'll go talk to you later.
I hope our establishment's to your
These
liking.
mercenaries keep me busy. Alright, Zakira.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Led you, my friend. My travelers come to tiny little off Copperhead. You yet another soldier for hire? What if I were? Oh, I did not mean to imply anything by my question, dear sir. We're all welcome. All are welcome in the Zephyr. Never let it be said that Zaki Rafea turned aside a customer. No, sir. Alright, how about some service then? Let's see what I can sell here. Keep the expensive ones in case they get used in any crafting recipes, but we can sell the rest. Don't I have? Yeah, I've got 2 rogue stones up there, so we're good. Sky drop, moonshine, angel skin, zircon gems, various necklaces. Thank you. That's 3,000 just from that. Animan, keep all that. That's our keep bag of holding. Everything in here can go. Every single thing in here can go. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so the globes cannot be sold. Of course not. That would be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, the gold horn helms actually do sell for more than regular helmets. There we go. 61,000 gold. Thank you, my good sir. Do you have anything of value? Or I'm guessing not, because you're just an innkeeper. No, you do not. That's fine. Rest at the inn and spend some time with Imoen. Imoen looks around with a critical eye. 2 tables and the common room are crowded with mercenaries and angry people. Somehow we managed to find a place worse to stay than Saradouche. Suddenly, the accommodations in the pocket plane seem way more inviting. We skip the talking and get to the part where we take off our clothes. Okay, now. This is what we must do if we want to sleep in a bed. It's a good thing you walked in then, the place feels brighter already. Oh, ha ha, you're full of crap. I'm dusty, I'm sweaty, and I'm... Oh, and there's the ad. Alright. We'll finish this little dalliance when the ad is finished. And we will continue to make progress. Oh, I need to stretch. I need to stand up and stretch. I'll be right back. Alright, ad's almost done. Just needed to finish up. Come on, Twitch. I want to continue and try to get at least a little bit of progress in this town. We need to start getting all the side quests and getting everything figured out. There we go. You're full of crap. I'm sweaty, covered in dust, hungry, and my definition of heaven right now is a wash basin. But thank you for the compliment anyways. And there's no way I'm washing up in a gross common room. I'm not that desperate yet. I mean, there are private rooms in the basement. The innkeeper showed me the staircase. Really? I didn't notice it downstairs. You think it's any good down there? It's got to be at least cooler than up here. For the price he asked, there better be gilded cabinets and manservants. I'll settle for a tiny room with a door on it. I just want to wash up and feel like a lady again. Alright, let's see what we can find down there. Oh, okay. Nope. This is a very nice room. Okay. Would not have guessed that from the upper level. It's much cooler down on the lower floor. Under the dim oil lamplight, you see rugs and tapestries, wooden laminate, and modestly ornate furnishings. Imoen's eyes wander with mild interest, not quite excited, but visibly pleased with what she sees. Her features do suddenly light up. Sweet Maestra's rack are those bathtubs. She turns to you, delight sparkling in her eyes. Savani, get us a bath and I will melt into a puddle. It's irresponsible. I doubt water comes easy around here. That would take time we don't have. No. Let's just hope the tubs aren't for decoration, alright? There's more incest in this room. We have just been fighting demons for 3 hours, Lord Brown Bear. Shut your pie hole. I am far too excited about this. Don't even joke about it. Let's get a hold of the innkeeper. We can make this happen. Upstairs, the obsequious innkeeper affably explains it will take about an hour to draw the baths, as pre-hauled water needs to be tapped into the cisterns and heated up. With a poorly disguised mischievous glances at you, Imoen insists that you only need 1 tub to be prepared. You fill the time sorting through the contents of your packs, making routine preparations for the coming day, having conversations about optimal spell selections, weapon maintenance, and other minutiae inherent to the high-risk, high-stakes life that you both carry out. An hour hardly seems to pass before you are notified that the water is finally ready. Imoen races ahead of you into the cozy bathing area. Her clothes are already halfway off by the time you get there, and she begins... you watch her disrobe, then peel off her undershirt and pants and shed every last bit of clothing onto her person. With a coquettish glance at you, she steps out of her underwear and stands by the tub. Delicately, she dips her toes into the carefully steps inside. No, it's not. Shut up, Ten. In all honesty, Tenwin, please don't go that far, because Twitch can actually ban you if you are reading 18+ material on stream. So if it gets that far, we'll be streaming past that and not saying it out loud. I don't think they will, because they haven't done anything like that yet. The best we've gotten is some slightly poetic descriptions of Imoen's form, shall we say. The expression of the expression of delight on her face as she lowers herself into the steaming water is one you don't often see. She settles in, shoulders shrugging this way and that, the hollowness of her collarbones drawing enticing shadows upon her skin. Gods above, I have died and gone to paradise. She looks at you and smiles. Well, what are you waiting for? Come in here and wash my back. I'm very dirty. Her smile widens. And lock the door and get rid of those clothes. Yep, there we go. And fade to black. That's what I thought. And there is still a rat! We stay at one of the nicest places we've possibly seen so far, and there's still rats in this fucking inn. Okay, so that lower area was entirely made up, let's be honest. That lower area was entirely made up by the mod. Because there's not actually anything in here. Alright, let's go. Okay, it's daytime, thank God, I can actually see. Nicer places just means stronger rats. I mean, New York City has definitively proven that, hasn't it? Okay, let's go check out the temple first. We demand to see Balthazar. Oh dear. What is going on? Oh, hello. You're not going to be angry that I had to fight some of your dudes, are you?
Can't you see I'm busy? My archers need to stay in top form.
I was just wondering what you were doing. What does it look like we're doing? Preparing for war. Leave us and be gone. Against who? What do I look like? A recruiting officer? Information clerk? We're set to face off against the most dangerous of foes. Drow, Mind Flayer, dragons, you name it. My archers need to practice, and I need to keep summoning shit so they can target it. What if the monsters break free? This is a private session. No one asks you to stick your nose in it. Fine, I'm leaving. Good, and don't come back. My archers aren't above using a nosy half-elf for target practice. Okay, jackass. Oh, what the... Who did we just run into?
The monastery once cared for this town.
But under Balthazar, you have abandoned us. The people are starving and your master does nothing.
Balthazar is concerned with greater matters, old man.
Bah! He is gathering mercenaries and wizards for an army. How is this more important than bringing in food for the starving children?
You have no idea of the events that the monastery has set in motion. Go back to your prayers and leave me alone.
No, this is too important. In the name of Joaquin, I demand a meeting with Balthazar. He must be made to see the insanity of his callous actions.
You make no demands of me or the monastery. Balthazar cares nothing about this pathetic town. Go beg your dead god to feed these people.
Blasphemer! I will stand for your monastery's tyranny no longer.
You dare attack me, old man? Your death shall be quick and painful.
What order do these monks belong to? Oh. Is he? Or, oh god, they're actually... Alright, well fuck it. We're gonna help the priest. Oh, what the? Cease this at once! You dare raise your hand to an emissary of the monastery? Who was attacking an old man, I had to step in. Balthazar cannot be bothered with such petty matters as these, so I'll let you off with a singular warning. In the future, do not involve yourself in the business of Balthazar or his monks. I thank you for your intervention. The monk would have killed me had you not stepped in. I wish there was something I could have done to help. I was wrong to let my temper get the better of me, but I cannot sit idly by while my people starve. Why can't you just buy the food for themselves? The church has spent all of its coin to buy food for the poor. We have nothing left now. Oh, well, it's a good thing I just sold a shit ton of valuable equipment from the Tethiran army. Here's a donation of 1,000 gold. Thank you, sir. This is most generous. I will tell everyone of your kindness. I will use this money to buy food for the poor right away. Thank you. Oh, we gained an oaken ring. Oh, that's for one of the crafting. Oh dear, the keep bag is full. Oh dear. Light gem, we don't need that anymore. That was for the drow area. One to paralyzation, we don't need that. It's low anyways. Grandmaster's armor. I guess we don't need the longbows. We can find some place to sell that. Wand of cursing, wand of spell striking. Did we find like a dozen of those? Oh, Wondrous Heavens. Wondrous Gloves, that's for bards. Why is the... Yeah, whatever. Spectral Brand, that's another one. Ixal Spike, I know we can get that. Wand of Cursing, those aren't very useful. We can sell those. Yeah.
In this light, it seems all the insects that prey on the living have retreated to their shadows.
Let's talk. Let's actually go inside the temple. Chill.
It done. I welcome you with outstretched hand.
What is going on with Balthazar and the monks of the monastery? I have little good to say about them. Once the monks cared for the people of Amkethrin, helping them to survive the heat of the desert. But since Balthazar took over, they have changed. The monastery is more concerned with gathering mercenaries than looking for people who have come to depend on it for survival. Balthazar is clearly preparing for war, but he is neglecting his responsibilities. But I cannot say much more. For the sake of the townsfolk, we can't risk angering Balthazar as his followers, lest Amkethrin suffer even more. Is there something else I could do for you? I'm looking for a woman named Melisande. Melisande? Yes, I know the lady, but I have not seen her in some time. She used to be here quite frequently, and stayed as a guest of Balthazar and his monks. In fact, there were those who blamed Melisande for the misfortune that had befallen the town. Some feel she is the one who convinced Balthazar to turn his back on us to serve some other purpose. Personally, I lay the blame for what has happened at the feast of at the monastery of Balthazar. He is the one who makes the decisions here, not Melisande. Is there anything else I can help you with? What other services do you have? You're probably not going to buy these. Oh, you are willing to buy these. Here. Take them all then. Get this shit out of my inventory. Do you have anything good? You do have some potions of superior healing, which is nice. Protection from cold, protection from poison. That said, we did find plenty of healing potions in there, so let's just drop this, and then we'll put that in the bag. There we go. Sounds good to me.
I will do my best, yes.
Okay, so it does sound like Melisande is going to try and set us up to cause another fight between us and another ball spawn, just like she did with the general and with Yagashura. I'm already suspicious about what she's planning on doing. Oh, hello, people.
Very well.
Nothing of value in here.
Done.
Okay, there is the tavern. There is the smuggler's cave. How do we get... Wait, how do we get up there? Do we have to go through the cave? I'm confused. What's going on? Mercenary, Sana, Omar... Oh.
It's been a tough year, but
How can we be going to war against whom? Okay. Everybody's confused.
Please spare me. I beg you.
Thieving wench! Begging won't save you now!
We will make a harsh example of you, and maybe others will think twice before they steal from us.
Please. My daughter meant no harm. Her motives were pure, even if her actions were wrong.
Pure? How do you justify your daughter's theft of her hard-earned gold, Mayor Harad?
People are starving. Food is scarce. Hasana needed your money to buy bread from the black market to feed the poor.
The problems of your town are not our problems, Mayor. Your excuses cannot justify your daughter's crimes.
Stay clear, Mayor. You can do nothing here. Make peace with your god, Asana. Your life is forfeit.
Yeah, death penalty for basic stealing. Jesus Christ.
Please. Will no one help my daughter? Will no one stand against these brutes who have invaded our town?
Hush, Father. The townsfolk are scared. They will not intervene. I must accept the consequences of my actions.
I mean, we're going to step in. Like, that's going to happen. This is not right. Asana has done nothing wrong. Please, stranger, tell me you're not afraid of these mercenaries. Please help my daughter. Such an injustice cannot go unchallenged.
Thank you. I fear those mercenaries will execute Asana right in the street if someone does not speak to them on her behalf. Please hurry.
All right, all right.
Do I know you?
This does not concern you, stranger. Move along. I will not permit you to simply murder this girl. The woman is a thief and will pay for her crimes. She stole to feed a bunch of starving children. It's justifiable. You're being overly harsh. We are guests in this town, and the daughter of the mayor dares to take our gold. This is an insult which must be repaid in blood. Guests don't steal everything, yes, but guests also don't take everything from the people and then leave them with nothing. Stand aside and let justice prevail. What if I repay what was taken? Repay us? You're talking about nearly 4,000 gold. And to think the message we'd be sending to all the other would-be thieves. We need at least another 1,000 gold to offset the inconvenience. Well, lucky for you, I just made 5,000 gold by selling shit to the fucking temple, so here you go. Pleasure doing business with you. You're free to go. Thank you, my lord. I cannot repay you for saving my life, though my father might have some small reward. Please, excuse me now. Yeah, that's what I thought.
My daughter owes you her life.
And he gave me 500 gold and some kind of cloak.
You accept this small reward.
Oh, Montilio's cloak, which is gonna be... That goes with one of the Montilio's clasps that we found.
I await
All right.
your word.
So, but seriously, how do I get up to Marlowe's home and the Carrick Smithy? Monastery Gates, so that's all the monastery. The Cave of the Dead, which is probably also related to the monastery, so it's got to be through the Smuggler's Cave, right? Sup?
These mercenaries have filed a complaint that you are selling stolen goods, Karis. This operation is closed, and all merchandise is forfeit to the monastery.
This is ridiculous. The monastery's never objected to our actions in the past.
Tell us where Isaman is, Karis, and we will let you go.
Ooh, I kind of want to know where Samon is as well.
Isaman isn't here. I haven't seen him in weeks.
Then I will arrest you instead. For your sake, I hope Isaman shows up before we find it necessary to interrogate you.
No, you can't do this. This is an outrage. When did the monastery become a puppet slave to the whims of a bunch of foreign mercenaries?
That is a question I would like to have answered, Karis, but unfortunately, I also want to see Samon burn on a fucking pyre, so...
Silence, Karis! Wait. What is this? It seems we have a would-be customer in our midst. The infamous child of Baal.
Of course, they know who I am too.
If the descriptions of Balthazar are at all accurate.
I should arrest you for being an accessory, Ball Spawn, but I am in a generous mood. I suggest you leave here now and do not interfere in our business further. Oh, believe it or not, I have my own score to settle with these smugglers and their leader.
Stand aside. I will not allow Balthazar's work to be interrupted by the likes of you.
Ugh. Really? I tell them that I want to help deal with the smugglers and their response is to tell me to fuck off? I'm getting sick and tired of this. I'm had enough of your high-handed attitude.
To arms, my brothers! We are attacked!
No, you're not attacked. You're going to die. That's not even a question at this point.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
To
You
battle
shall suffer,
and
righteousness
victory!
shall prevail!
As you act.
Oh. I mean, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that they don't have any equipment on them.
Thank you for your assistance in this unpleasant matter. I'm sure if Simon were here himself, he would offer his thanks as well.
We were attacked. Esama. I assume you mean Samon Havarian. Our leader goes by many names, but I assure you I do not know his current whereabouts, whatever your trouble with Samon is. I had nothing to do with it. I owe him a debt of pain. You can tell him that. Yes, be that as it may, I still think some type of reward is in order for helping us in this matter. With our erstwhile leader gone, the best I could do is offer you a discount on our goods. The scope of my authority is somewhat limited in his absence, you understand. I get it. I don't know why my character phrased it that way. Every time I come back here, I'll get a discount. Yeah. Of course, you must realize we cannot stay here in Apocathrone now that we've been involved in the death of several Balthazar's envoys. But all I hear is, kill me, kill me, kill me. I suggest you use your discount soon. If you return tomorrow, our little store will be gone. We cannot stay and suffer the wrath of Balthazar's vengeance. Very well, let me see your wares. Peruse our wares and do not tarry. Time is money and we can't afford to waste either. Alright, what do you actually have is the question. I've got 152,000 gold to sell. Alright, he's got some +3s. He's got some +3s of all the different types. Protector, Wand of Frost, some potions. Nothing special from the looks of it, though, which is kind of a shame. Really, nothing. Yeah, Sling +3. Klogara. Okay, so we have a throwing axe. A +4 throwing axe. Hit target must save versus death or be knocked down and take 2d6 extra damage. Okay. The origins of this throwing axe are known only to the denizens of the Underdark. What is known is that the clans of the Durgar have gone to war simply to possess this artifact. Okay, we don't really have anybody who can use a throwing axe, but that would be amazing if we did. Battle axe, dagger, halberds, warhammers. Another glasses of identification. A rod of reversal. Nice. Enkidu's full plate. Magic resistance +5. Immunity to backstab. Okay. Gargoyle boots. Stone skin twice per day, 2 skins per use. I mean, it's not the best, but 2 skins is better than 0. Legends hold that the mage who created this magical footwear trapped the spirit of an actual gargoyle within the boots. Unfortunately, they couldn't protect the nameless wizard from the vengeance of the gargoyle's mate. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem, buddy. All right, yeah, we will grab that. That's kind of the only thing I really want. We don't really have anybody who can make full use of this, but like I'm thinking, like off the top of my head, my first thought would be a Kensai or a fighter who can get a lot of attacks per round and just forcing the enemy to constantly save versus death or get knocked down and take extra damage. Like that seems like it would be really good. Like Greater Whirlwind attack, forcing the enemy to take 10 saving throws, otherwise they get knocked down and they might suffer 2d6 extra damage for every failure. It's amazing as an axe for Kensai. Ooh, that's good to know. It's just a shame we don't have a Kensai, and the closest thing we have to a Kensai is a bear who can't use equipment. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else that I want. You are selling those for cheaper than the temple, so we may as well grab them. Protector's just a +1 for armor class. We'll grab the +3 bullets and the +3 arrows in case we need those. They're not that expensive anyways. Yeah, grab the +3 bolts, why not? Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory, do I? Yep, there we go. There we go. Alright. Okay, but seriously, how do I get up to the upper level of the town? Is it through your guys' cave? Because if it's not, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, of course this is all trapped. You guys don't mind if I disarm your traps, do you?
No problem at all.
And then disarm those, disarm those. Are you guys gonna get angry if I open these up? Apparently not. Ooh, some more healing potions. And some more healing potions. Thank you, guys. I'll just consider that my additional payment, shall we? Oh, that container is full. Well, I guess if we have... We're actually accumulating quite a few +3s, so I guess we can get rid of the acid arrows now. Keep the arrows of dispelling, though. Those are actually still good. We take that, put that in there, put that in there. And nope, we cannot put that in there. Put some of it in there. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, I forgot to actually sell that, didn't I? Is there anything? Arrows +3, bolts +3. Guess we don't need... Honestly, we don't need the rest of these. Just keep the regular stuff. Sell, 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 keep, sell. Put those on you. Oh, no, she can't carry that. All right. Put those on you. Put the rest of these over here. There we go. And Animan. Ooh, that does double his movement rate, but that's still... It's definitely still something we want. Keep a hold of those, though.
Consider it done.
This does not lead to the upper level, does it? Nope, it is literally just a cave. Alright, fine. Let's go ahead and sell off this extra ammunition that we have then. We don't need any of these. That's another 4,000 for that. And another 4,000 for that. There we go. That almost pays back everything we gave them.
I will do my best.
Alright, but if I do see Samon, I'm killing him. Okay, but seriously, how the hell do you get up to... How the fuck?
I'm so happy.
I thought maybe you'd go up to the roof, because it looks like this is all connected, but there's no way to get up onto the roof on either of these. Do we go through the Cave of the Dead? That seems weird to get to the upper level. I'm very confused. What the fuck are we supposed to do? Oh. You must be the one Balthazar is expecting. That's right, is Melisande? Any questions you have can be directed to Balthazar. Gather your friends. Balthazar comes. Oh, great. Sup, man? Do you have a portrait?
So,
you do.
Be the ball-spawn Melisande
What is...
told me of.
Jesus Christ, you really do have a monk's tonsure for your fucking hair. What the hell? Oh, why is it saying connecting to chat? Why does it say connecting to chat? Are we... No, bitrate is looking good. Bitrate is good. All the connection looks good. No drop frames. Okay, I guess it was just... Yep, all good here. You must be the boss one Melisande told me of. I've been expecting you. Where is Melisande? I need to speak with her.
Head of the monastic order here in Amkethrin, and its ruler as well, although that is not an official position. Melisande preceded you and told me of your coming.
Let me guess, and she told him to attack me.
Melisande has already left the village and did not say where she was going. She has left with me directions for you to reach these enclaves she mentioned. Is this what you expected?
She mentioned you. I appreciate your help. She has vouched for you, Savani. As far as that goes, I will tolerate your presence and give you the information that Melisande asked me to. Here are the maps to the enclaves she mentioned. Neither of them are very far from here, as you can see. Add them to your own map if you wish. Do with them as you wish. Amkethrin is available for supplies and rest, but do not disturb my own activities. We will not come to grief, is that understood? What sort of activities are you talking about? And that is none of your business. You'll not be allowed into my fortress. Anywhere else is open to you. Good day and good luck to you. Alright. I mean, that's still a better welcome than we've gotten from anybody else, so, you know, I'll take it. He's not going to be happy when he finds out that I've been fucking over his monks because they keep trying to attack people. Guess there wasn't anything else over here? Nope, nothing. Mercenary captain.
What can it be now?
Okay, but seriously, how the fuck do I get up to the upper level of the town? There's an entire section of the town that I can't get to. I'm very confused. These people are still over here complaining. There's a cowherd. Why are you named cowherd?
I've no time for to talk.
Told to expect an attack any day now. Some say an army of giants is descending. I hear it's to be Illithids and dark elves. Either way, I don't know how Balthazar's going to protect this. Well, the fire giants have been dealt with. As far as I can tell, we killed most of them. Ah, there is a way up onto the roof. Okay, thank God. And now there's just a bunch of people in my way. There we go. Okay. Okay. First. Oh, wait. Hendrik Smith. Oh, you can only get into this building from the roof. Okay, we'll get into the... There we go.
It shall be.
Hey, Lazarus. There you are. Who is Carrick the Smith? Let me see this.
Yes.
It's not often I get people barging into my shop. It's the reason I chose such a remote locale for my research.
Who are you?
I am Carrick the Smith. Which will mean absolutely nothing to you, I'm sure. My work with machineries is renowned only amongst gnomes of a similar technological bent as myself.
You work with machinery?
Well, you will have no doubt ridiculed me for my work, so many others have after all, but I'm used to it. I suppose I could tell you about it. I make armor, weapons, powerful armor and weapons. It's a process I've honed for years, searching for a way to tap into the power of... Oh, well, no, I can't have folks going laughing at me again. Can't bear it. Just please go away. I'm sure you have lots of adventuring to be about. Don't mind me.
So can you make weapons and armor for me?
If you had the appropriate material, then yes. But I deal with very specific requirements. You wouldn't understand.
Well, do I have the material you need?
Let me see. No, you don't have anything I need. I don't want to discuss it. Please leave me at my work.
Okay, this guy's weird. Lazarus, good to see you.
I trust you'll find
Welcome to the newly relocated Arcana Archives. Lazarus Libreris at your service.
Lazarus, you're alive. I was hoping you'd make it out of Saradush in time.
Ah, yes, Saradush. Such an unpleasant memory. When that army burst through the gates, I grabbed my inventory and ran. Had to use up some of my own stock just to get out of here with my head attached. The army was too busy looking for bowl spawn to kill that nobody noticed one invisible merchant creeping out the gates. But that is all behind me now, and I am making a fresh start here in Amcathran. Can I interest you in my wares? I still have a collection of scrolls most mages would die for.
Do you know anything about the town? Nope, just been setting up. Seems like he needs rare materials like Agcade Chitin or Gamer Girl Bathwater. Let me see what you got. I don't think there's anything we really need. Larlock's Minor Drain. Yeah, that's what I thought. Gives them 4 hit points, suffers 4 damage, and if the mage goes over the total maximum, they lose them after 1 turn. So yeah, that's what his sword does. Good to know now. It's just a shit ton of scrolls. Just a shit ton of scrolls. All the way down. Protection from the elements, spell turning, massive visibility. Not really thinking there's anything we need. Freedom would be good to have on hand, though. Just in case we run into any more of those fucking problems. He's also got good, evil, and neutral arch magi robes. And some potions.
So, Lazarus, done with the translation we talked about back in Saradush?
Ah, yes, for your bracelet. If I'm not done entirely, but I have gleaned some meaning from the inscription. I think you may find it of interest.
Well, yeah, show me.
Oh, good. In short, it appears to be an elaborate sigildry aimed at imprisonment. There is much hatred in these words, cursing, rather crude insults, both against all celestial beings and one specific name.
A name?
I can't translate it easy. The closest phonetic approximation I have is Sorrentharis. So these findings lead me to conclude...
Oh, don't tell me.
Imoen is looking at her wrist, lips drawn down in disillusionment.
Is there an angel trapped inside of my bracelet?
That is indeed the conclusion I have come to. Or rather, this bracelet is both key and lock to a extraplanar pocket dimension housing such angel. Are you perhaps familiar with the planes beyond the Tri-Material?
I mean, we travel through a nifty pocket plane and have our very own Solar as a tour guide, so you could say that.
Of course you would. I forget who I'm speaking to. In any case, most likely this being is a Deva. If I had to venture a guess, higher beings would require much stronger enchantments.
Ah, figures. I'm wearing an angel's prison on my wrist all the time. The poor fucking thing. I feel terrible now. See, this is why we can't have nice things. So, the hell do I do now? Please tell me you've got a way that I can free this guy or gal or... I don't even know how they work.
My research is very much incomplete. I'll need further study to determine what can be done. Now that I've finally set up shop, I'll have some quiet time to dedicate to the issue. Please, return in a few days.
Of course you'd say that. Everyone holds up her wrist and yells into it. Don't worry, Bob. I'll get you out of there. If the Deva was stupid enough to get it trapped, it deserved it. Deva imprisoned on the arm of a ball spawn. I mean, it sounds very fitting for the story. Alright, we'll be back in a few days then. Alright, can't wait to see what happens. If that's how you want to phrase it, Imowen. It is a trapped Deva, so hopefully it'll help us. Alright, let's go talk to the guy with the side quest. He is going to be pissed off. Yes, but hopefully not pissed off at us. Like, it's not like we put him in the prison. Fahid. Why does that name sound familiar?
I will do my best. I trust all is well.
I wish we had the room to offer you a place to rest. Perhaps you best try the inn. Why are you named, though?
Well, I certainly don't like the look of you.
This is not your home, stranger. Get out. Okay, fair enough. Alright, alright. There's something up with that place. They both have names. No. Come on. In the door. There we go.
Welcome to my humble accommodations, my lord. Will you please hear out my tale?
I came here to kill you, no offense. I just do that sort of thing. God damn. God, you really can just... I do appreciate the commitment to just playing evil for the sake of evil. Like, you really can just be... You can be just like Dor to just be like, I just do this for the love of the game. Go ahead, my good sir.
As I said before, my name is Marlowe. I hail from Kalimshan to the south, where I was a merchant. A successful one. I suppose that is where I first came into contact with Von Goeth.
Von Goeth? Who is that?
A lich, my lord, and a powerful one. In Kalimshan there are many strange wonders of magic. Von Goeth is not out of place. It is he who has chased us here, hunting us mercilessly.
Why? Why would a lich be hunting you?
Von Goeth desires my poor Mala, my daughter. She is the young woman here on the bed, a good girl, virgin, pure of heart. He desires her soul, he said, so that I fled Kalimshan with her. But he caught up with us. Somehow he has taken her soul despite my efforts. She lies near death, and there is nothing the local priest can do to help her. I know Von Goeth is in the cavern that serves as a graveyard of this place. I told the monks about him, but they sealed it off rather than getting my daughter's soul back. Mala is the world to me, my lord, and I do not know how much longer Von Goeth will remain trapped in that cavern. He could already be loose. He will kill me and keep Mala's soul, I am sure of it. I beg you, my lord, please help us.
How would I get inside the graveyard if it's sealed?
I paid the guard what little money I have left. I had thought to try to get Mala's soul myself, but the guard will let in whomever I ask him to. I beg you, lord, please.
Very well. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my lord. I will tell the guard immediately to let you into the cavern. Please help her.
Alright, alright.
Very well.
This seems pretty straightforward. And Animan can deal with most of the undead anyways. We've got 20 minutes. Hell, we might be able to finish this off before we finish, depending on how large the graveyard is. Let's go do that. So that would be over here, right? At least I'm pretty sure that is. There was a monk over here, right? Let me guess.
I trust all is
You're the one Marlowe wants to let in? Yamada's patience. I'd likely get in huge trouble for this, but a deal's a deal. Go out in the cavern, I'll be elsewhere.
Alright, fair enough. Go ahead and give me... Or is it? Protection from evil.
What is it now?
Enemin, you've got turn undead. Go ahead and just turn that on.
Consider it done.
Quick save. Alright, let's go beat a lich's ass. Oh.
What the
I will
fuck
do
am I?
my best.
Is that the Aztec? That's an Aztec calendar. I recognize that. That doesn't even look like it would fit in and around here. For God's sake. Oh dear. What's happening? Sup, dude?
I had sensed that one with great power was close by. Come to my little prison. What do you wish, godling? Vongeth has no quarrel with you.
I have come for Mala's soul.
I see. The lying little merchant Marlowe has convinced you to come and end my existence. Is that it?
I've only come for her soul. If I could avoid a fight, I wouldn't be adverse to it.
Don't care about the girl's soul. It is Marlowe's soul I want, as agreed. We could avoid all of this uncomfortable detente if he would simply live up to his side of the bargain.
What bargain?
It is as I thought. Marlowe lies to the godling to save his own skin. Did he tell you nothing of our deal?
No.
20 years. 20 years of fortune and success, he asked me, in exchange for the voluntary surrender of his soul. I ensured it. He had his success. For 2 decades, wealth and power both. But the human became arrogant, and when the time came due, he refused to surrender his soul as payment. Refused. So I took the soul of his wife. I told him she would die without it. Still he refused. He fled the city with his daughter and left his wife to die. He evaded me for years until I tracked him down here. I have his daughter's soul now. He will live up to his promise or she shall suffer the consequences. He had his desire. Now I want mine.
Why not simply steal his soul then? Why steal his wife and daughters?
For my purpose, I need a soul freely given and not stolen. Marlowe knew this.
The girl's soul is stolen and useless to me.
She need not perish. Should Marlowe do as he promised. He may throw others in the way of his fate, but I will hound him until I have what is rightfully mine.
Also, still, she need not perish. Oh boy. I mean, personally, I don't trust a lich. Knowing our luck, if we bring Marlowe, it'll be a case of him transforming into a demi-lich and then being like, haha, now I kill everyone. Or some stupid shit. If I brought Marlowe to you, how would you reward me? Will you restore his daughter then if I bring him here? I don't... like, Marlowe should not get off scot-free, but... quite frankly, Marlowe also made a poor deal. This is a lich. A lich is immortal. He should have asked for like 80 years of fortune and success. The lich isn't going to care about the overall length. Like, live a long and happy life and then give up your soul. You're going to die anyways. 20 years? Man, that was a bad deal. This was the worst deal. The worst deal of all time made with the lich. But no, ironically, it's seriously a bad idea. Like, seriously, Marlowe's a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I don't trust the lich. I don't trust the lich. The lich is gonna die.
If I must perish, then so will the girl. Come, my servants, protect your master.
Maybe he's afraid with what he could get away with and underscored. Well, he's still a moron.
I shall go forth at your...
Did that work? Well, it got that. Keldorn, I'm gonna need you to switch to your anti-undead ability. Animan's still got his... Oh my god, what is going on? Did we get him? I think we got it? Oh, a Banshee. That's not good. Oh, shit, he went invisible. That's why. Fuck. True sight. Everybody else move away. There we go. Animan, move back into the group. Turn on dead. Keldorn, Karsamir, hit him. Saravok, I need you to deal with the Banshee. Ow! That was a lot of fucking pain. I should have realized he was gonna drop a fucking fireball right on top of us.
On my honor.
Okay, everybody else move away. Ow. Please heal. All right, can we hit him? Oh, no, he's... Oh. We all died. Well, that was bad. Okay.
It shall be.
So Animan's turn undead did work on everything except him. Unfortunately, then we just got hit by everything, so...
Consider it done.
Alright, Animan, make sure your turn undead is on. Runehammer. No, because we need Karsamir first in order to get his spell effects off.
Very well.
Saravak over here. Oh, here. Yeah, we already know how... What are you talking about? What deal is this? Blah, blah, blah. What you wanted his daughter. He's protecting her. He lies. Regardless of what happens, your existence ends. Yep, there we go. Alright, you guys go over here. You guys go over here. Yep, he's gonna summon up those guys. And they immediately get vaporized because Animan has very good anti-undead abilities.
Yes?
Oh, I killed Vongoth in the graveyard cavern. Wait, what? No, I didn't. He's still alive. I was unable to get Mala's soul from him first. Oh, so that... Okay, never mind. No, we're not doing that then. We'll kill him afterwards then. I'm willing to save Mala. She's innocent in all this. Marlo can go fuck himself. Come on. Come for Mala's soul. I would avoid a fight if I could. What bargain? What deal is this? Yep, fled the city. Is there no way that... I shall never surrender the girl's soul. Foolish godling, raise a hand against me and she perishes. But she has no part of this deal. Why must she be harmed? For my purposes, I need a soul freely given and not stolen. Will you restore his daughter then if I bring him here? I would give the soul of the girl to you, godling, where Marlo brought before me. Restore her with it or keep it for yourself. It's a valuable thing for many. A soul, yes. I've no use for such a reward. Forget it. Solve your own problem. Never live up... No. I shall return with Marlo then. I shall wait here for your return with great anticipation. Alright.
I will do my best.
Oh, great. He's already buffing up. Alright. I don't like that I have to go through a fucking building over here in order to get on top of these roofs. Yeah, no. If the choice is between Marlo and his daughter, I'm saving the daughter because she's innocent in all this. Marlo can go hang.
Very well.
Again, I wonder if we can get this done in the last 10 minutes. I would like to get it done in the last 10 minutes. Come on, guys. Move it. There we go.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Oh my god. Please go through the wall. There we go.
As you ask.
Have you seen Volioth? Yep. I killed the Lich. I need you to come with me to the cavern. What for? I need your help to find it there. Oh, marvelous news. Yeah, there we go. And it's just going to teleport us back. Good.
Ah, Marlo, we meet again. What? You're alive? But my lord, you tricked me.
No less than you tricked him, fool, or me. Now your debt is far past due, Marlo, and the time for running is done.
I suppose it is. I lost everything you gave me. And I do not wish for my daughter to pay for my mistake as well. That I could not live with. She will be restored then, yes?
I shall give the vessel with her soul to the godling fool. What he does with it then is his business.
My lord, you will restore her. I beg you, do not let her die because of me. I've earned this fate. She has not. I will restore her. Then I am ready.
Most excellent. And unlike others, I live up to my bargains. Here is the mortal girl's soul, godling. Take it and be gone. Now, as for what is overdue, Marlo.
I guess I could intervene. Okay, let's do it. Bargaining with souls don't make me laugh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What is it
Eneman,
now?
turn on that.
Very well.
Keldorn, I need you to immediately get ready to hit him with a Dispel Magic. I need to back the fuck up. There we go. Come on, game. I know they're coming. There we go. Yep, he's gonna summon up more.
I was you wish.
Let's get in there. I really hope I can do this in one go. Time stop. Oh, what the fuck? What the shit? What's that? Wail of the Banshee. Oh, fuck you. Wait a sec. So there's no way to save Marlowe. Like, he dies. Like, because he's just going to be in the middle of the fucking fight when this fight goes off. Oh, fuck you, game. Oh, no. Did I... Okay, good. This was... Okay, this was right before we went into the room. Okay, so we need a protection from death effect. I want to say Animan has that. Does that work against that? I also only have one. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, let's... shitballs. Fuck. I don't know how to deal with this then. I guess I need to... Yeah, I basically have to kill the Banshees before they do anything. Yes. Because if they use their wail, there's a good chance he dies, so... Fuck. Alright, we'll try again.
I will do my best. You are welcome here.
If I bring you to him... So what Vanga said was true. Yada yada. Please, my lord, let me go. Yep. I mean, we'll try. I've only got like 7 minutes, so we'll see. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I will restore her. Star Sapphire. Now that I have the girl's soul. Yep. We're not doing this. Okay. Pause immediately. Animan. Turn undead. Move this way. Okay, so the Banshees spawn... like over here and over here, which means... Oh god, that means we're really...
Aye, as you wish.
Okay. Yeah, there's... Yeah, one's right over there. Okay. Animan, I need you to move this way. Imowen, I need you to move as far away from the Banshees as possible.
I stand ready.
Keldorn, I need you... Animan, you are... Yes, you do have that on. No, see, Banshee, Wail of the Banshee on Marlowe. Like, it's casting it directly on him. How the fuck does he survive if they target him directly? Give me a Dispel Magic on Vungweth. And Imowen still dies. What the fuck? Who did they cast it on? Banshee on Keldorn. How is that? How is that in range? How is that in range of either of them? Also, goddammit, Imowen.
It shall be.
Okay, quick save in here so we don't have to worry about bumping into the door the whole time. Historically, you're not big on saving people from the consequences of their own actions. Yeah, but this is a lich. I don't trust a lich to be hanging around this place at all. Go.
What is it now?
Animan, move forward. Imowen, just fucking run, I guess. I don't know what else I can do with you.
I will do my best.
Yep. Yep, the Banshee's here. Move up. Saravok, move up. Imowen, get the hell away. Nope, that time I died. Okay. Banshees are a pain in the ass, apparently. What is the Banshee Wail specifically? What type of spell is it? Banshee... The main attack is a variant spell of Wail of the Banshee, which counts as a necromancy school. Okay. Yes, slays enemies in the area of effect, grants immunity to slay for 5 seconds to the caster. Requires a save or death to negate. You have there's no yeah, it's a true save or die spell. It's a true save or die spell. This spell can be blocked by magic resistance, protections from the slay effects such as death ward or avoid death, spell immunity, necromancy, protection from magic scroll, potion of magic shielding, and the cloak of mirroring. Okay. So, that's the case. Animan, I need you to cast Death Ward on Imowen. And I will cast... Where is it? Spell Immunity, Alteration, Necromancy on myself. There we go. Alright, let's try this now. So what he said was true, blah, blah, blah. This is probably going to be our last attempt, and I don't know how many more I'll try once we get back. I promise to restore her. Now that I have this, legitimate bargaining with souls, haha, fuck you. Eneman, I need you to rush in, turn undead. Yep, that instantly vaporizes some of his helpers at least. Saravak, move this way. Imowen, get the fuck away. Barry, move this way. Keldorn, move this way. Okay, Keldorn, I need Dispel Magic on him. Saravak, I want you with the sword heading after that Banshee. Airy, give me a chant spell to boost our saves. Meanwhile, I'm just going to go ahead and try to time stop his ass.
Feel its icy breath.
There we go. Now give me improved alacrity. Okay, hold on. Are Banshees immune to fucking magic? It's not the spell. I need to know the Banshee itself. They are 50% immune to magic. Ugh. Aggravating. Alright. Well, if that's the case, we got the alacrity off. Let's go with Dragon's Breath or Comet. The Comet has a chance to paralyze. Dragon's Breath knocks them back, which I don't actually want it to do. Fine, give me an Abdur Delzims. Then give me an Abdur Delzims over by the Banshee. Then give me another Abdur Delzims over by the Banshee. Snooze that ad. Then give me another... Give me a fire arrow on each of the Banshees. And then... Another Abdur Delzims on top of the Lich. Did we get him? Okay, Banshees are down. I think... I can't tell. Either way, I tried. Keldorn, I need True Sight. There he is. Engage. Oh, for the love of God, he still has... Alright. Remove magic and dispel magic. Fast, please. Ow. And of course... How did she get hit? Never mind. Alright, we're done for today. I will try... We got so close on that. We got so close on that. That was bullshit. I don't even know how Imowen died. Whatever. We will see about maybe doing that some other time. I'm pretty sure we can get him. I just need Imowen to not die. I don't even know what she got hit by. It couldn't have been the death effect because... How long does this spell last? Where is it? How long does this spell last? 1 turn per... Okay, so it could not have been that. It could not have been that. All right. Well, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I apologize for the salt today. Not really, but I try to be. I try to not be as bad as I was, but the Demogorgon was pretty salty. Regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. FYI, tomorrow might be delayed. There's a couple of things that I'm working on in the morning, so hopefully I won't have to cancel. Hopefully I won't have to delay, but I will let you guys know when I know more specifically. Worst case scenario, I'm going to have to cancel tomorrow's stream, but hopefully that will not happen. As I said, I will try to keep you guys updated on Twitter. Let's go find somebody to raid real fast. See who's up. There's a couple of people. Twitch keeps trying to suggest me Zentrea, but because she's in the middle of her fucking subathon, but I don't want to jump into the middle of that as good as she is. Ooh. Zebby is coming on. I like Zebby. She's got a very cool bug girl design. We're going to go. She's just getting started. Looks like they're going to be doing some Escape the Backrooms, which she's probably going to be doing a collab with some other people, but we're going to go ahead and raid into her. She has a very cool design. Very cool. Honestly, the way she has her toggle set up for her mouth design is something I would love to have something closer to in the future if I ever get this model updated. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. But again, I will keep you updated on Twitter. And otherwise, I hope you have a glorious rest of your day. And if the worst does happen, I will definitely see you on Wednesday. Have a good one, guys. See you then. Bye.